Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. Ready for a fun show tonight, Colin? A lot of really good stuff in the break room. The 1 and 4 should be on fire tonight. Tom Brady, Barry Bonds, Shaquille O'Neal, Hulk Hogan, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Austin Matthews. We have a lot of huge headliners. The Diamond Helmet, still looking for that Brady, Deion Branch dual sign helmet with the 4-time Super Bowl MVP inscription for Brady. We have a lot of awesome jerseys, new series, a bunch of headliners left. All the can't miss headliners out there, including Mahomes, including Randy Moss, and more. Cannot wait to get started, Colin. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, good. I mean, we have potential to get 2 Bradys and 2 Mahomes out here today, which
That's
would be pretty
wild.
sick.
That's
right?
wild. Mahomes is in the black and blue, a Texas Tech helmet. We have Mahomes on the can't miss, never ending rep helmets. And then you said 2 Bradys.
Mhm.
Brady in 1 and 4 on a speed flex, and Brady in the diamond helmets as well. We got options. We got heat. It's going to be an awesome show. Let's get it started with 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's do 7 here. 7 on our dice roll. And let's see what we're chasing here tonight. No pre-fills, which I was going to say is a little bit surprising, but then again, we were on till about 6:15. I think a lot of these guys took dinner breaks just like us. They'll probably be filtering in here in the next 15 or 20 minutes or so. So chase item. It will be the jerseys. So any jersey break that fills up will be entered into the wheel spin. Jerseys are chase item of the day. And then, yeah, we don't have a pre-fill, although we are relatively close on a few breaks. We didn't do a top-to-bottom rundown at all in the early show, Colin. I think we'll do one now here tonight. I think it's a good time to get a top-to-bottom rundown in here at UA. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the randomizer, and let's take a peek, see of what we got going on.
A little peeksy.
So we got 6 to go in the black and blue double box break. We are still looking for Micah Parsons' authentic helmet. One of the best defensive players in the league. Will Anderson, he could be an elite pass rusher as well. Actually, no, we did pull the Will Anderson, excuse me. But Micah Parsons is out there on that camo authentic helmet. First ballot Hall of Fame cornerback Champ Bailey on the Bronco authentic. We have a Texas Tech Patrick Mahomes full-size rep. Mahomes was doing this stuff at Texas Tech. He had over 5,000 pass yards one of those seasons. He didn't believe he would do it in the pros, and done it he has, Patrick Mahomes. This is the black and blue series, the only series that might have slight imperfections. It's either items that have slight issues with them or there's no cert cards. There's a couple of jersey headliners left, too. Two of the best young quarterbacks in the league, Justin Fields and Tua as well. We have 3 spots to go in the 1 and 4. This has been a super hot break the past couple nights. Actually, I've only had this for 2 shows. I think you guys dropped it last night at 7.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty hot then, pretty hot in the early show, and rightfully so. When we pulled that sick Tua cleat, that was a game-use cleat for Tua, but there is plenty of other huge items out there. Austin Matthews, one of the best hockey goal scorers in the game at the moment. Giannis Antetokounmpo on that autographed NBA trophy, 2-time MVP, a Finals MVP, the Greek Freak.
Greek Freak.
We got Barry Bonds, who is perhaps the best baseball player ever. I know, big asterisk with steroids, but for me, it's like, Babe Ruth maybe ahead of him? That might be the only guy ahead of him if you look at career, in baseball. Certainly, stats-wise, talent-wise, top 5. I get the asterisk, but Barry Bonds was iconic.
I'm a Hank Aaron guy myself.
Yeah, Hank Aaron's another good one, Colin. Can't go wrong with any of those guys.
Barry Bonds, home run king, undeniable.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal on that beautiful autographed basketball. One of the best centers ever. Top 10 all-time in career points. We have a Tom Brady Speed Flex. That is the GOAT quarterback, 7-time Super Bowl champion. That Brady Speed Flex worth more than $3,000, Colin. It is awesome. And then lastly, what else? I think that's all the photo. Oh, never mind. Hulk Hogan, the NWA New World Order autographed T-shirt in there as well.
Oh, I did not know that was a thing. 734 passing yards in one game?
At Texas Tech. Kyle Disler talking about Mahomes.
That is just dummy.
Yeah.
819 total yards. He almost had 1,000 yards in a game.
Was that the Oklahoma game or was it the Baylor game? Oklahoma game.
That's nuts.
I think they still lost. I think that was against Baker Mayfield. Didn't they? I think they lost that game.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. A lot of the plays he makes now, he made them in college too. The guy is something else, Patrick Mahomes.
66-59 Oklahoma.
Wow. Yeah.
Jeez. You think the over hit in that one?
I think so. We have 8 spots to go in the Tuck Rule Diamond helmets. It's a 35-box series. I have up to box 30 currently available. 19 diamond helmets left. We still have 5 photo headliners left. Charles Woodson, one of the best cornerbacks in the game, all time, period. Former Heisman Trophy winner. We have a dual signed Brady and Branch helmet, Super Bowl MVP Deion Branch inscription, and it's the Patriot flat white Tom Brady 4-time Super Bowl champion MVP inscription as well. Jerome Bettis, one of the best running backs ever, Hall of Famer, top 10 all time in rushing yards. We are still looking for the DK Metcalf authentic. DK Metcalf, an absolute freak of nature wide receiver. And then we do have C.D. Lamb I'm still seeing on the headliner board. 6th in receiving yards last season in the NFL. Can you double check? I'm getting paranoid about that C.D. Lamb, if that went on Tuesday or Monday by some chance.
All right, I'll take a look.
Rule, right? Yeah, did you guys pull Archie Manning last night?
No.
And I'm guessing you didn't pull Randall Cunningham?
No. I'd remember that.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. You probably would have told me coming in. So those 2 names should be out there as well in the Diamonds. A lot of good stuff in there. Slab cards, we're down to 8 slabs left in the whole series. We got 2 headliners out there. That includes one of the best tight ends ever, Rob Gronkowski. And I can probably say this at this point, one of the best running backs ever, Derrick Henry. He's phenomenal running back. When healthy, probably the best running back in the league at the moment.
Yeah, he's got to be up there.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb, did you find him?
I don't see him.
Okay, so I think they might have been the old Diamond series then.
Yeah, because I don't even think... It looks like it was all Golden Gate for the most part.
Okay.
On Monday, which was the last one.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Yeah, so I think he's still there.
All right, so CeeDee Lamb should still be there. 24 boxes left in never-ending rep helmets. 8 and 24 chance at a headliner. There's 3 guys in the history of the league that have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 2 Super Bowl MVPs. It's Brady and then Mahomes and Montana both out there. Best quarterback in the game right now, Patrick Mahomes, set the record last season for passing and rushing yards combined for a quarterback in a single season. Randy Moss, AMP, his best season ever. Maybe still the best season ever by a receiver. 23 receiving touchdowns in one season, still an NFL record. Your boy, A.J. Brown, top 5 receiver statistically last season. 3-time Super Bowl champion Troy Aikman. Speaking of 3, Triple Crown for Cooper Kupp 2 years ago. Led the league in receiving yards, catches, and touchdown catches. And here's another 3 for you. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. J.J. Watt tied for the most ever on the AMP. Troy Polamalu AMP as well. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Another awesome hit. 4 spots to go in the jerseys. Got a lot of really, really great running backs in this series. Dorsett and Simpson are gone. But Eric Dickerson, Adrian Peterson, Jonathan Taylor, Earl Campbell, Kenneth Walker III, Damian Pierce, all running back headliners out there. Then we have Desmond Ridder, who's kind of a runner too as a quarterback. And then Brian Urlacher, a guy that stopped a lot of running backs in his time. One of the best linebackers I've ever seen, Chicago Bear legend Brian Urlacher. 8 spots to go in the mini helmets. Justin Jefferson led the league in receiving yards last season. Devontae Adams led in receiving touchdowns. Both are out there. One of the best corners ever, Darrelle Revis. And then, of course, Marshall Faulk, top 10 running back of all time out there as well. 5 left in the Diamond Single. For $83, you can get a Brady helmet that's worth probably north of $3,000 in that Tuck Rule Diamond Helmet Series. 7 to go in the Black and Blue Single. Again, guys, went over the names earlier. Tua, Justin Fields. We got Micah Parsons, Champ Bailey, Patrick Mahomes, all photoed headliners out there. And then the slab cards, once again, Gronk and Derrick Henry available. And then everything slabs. So let me know what you guys want to break. Chat is surprisingly a little bit quiet at the moment. Orders are a little bit quiet at the moment, which is something that we definitely have not been used to, Colin.
No.
It's been nonstop here. That's the thing about that late early show. Sometimes after a late early show, these guys take their dinner break. It takes a little bit of time to get moving in the breaks, but believe me, they will move. These guys will get in here, and then it will be an attack on the break page as usual.
It's probably a good idea to get your spot now if you are in here.
Right.
Don't miss out on something if you're thinking about it.
Exactly.
Because we've seen people fill out whole breaks by themselves.
That's a very common thing lately. Nathan Alberts. We even had new customer Rosa doing it. Scott Deans has done it. Obviously, we had Marshall Woolridge and the Slabs do it the other day. You never know when a break's going to fill up. All it takes is one order and everyone getting that done, right? Everyone's finishing supper. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. I had a very, very quick dinner. Hot Pockets today. I didn't have anything, any leftovers. Had nothing cooked. So there was obviously no time to go, given how late we signed off in the early show. But a simple Hot Pocket does the trick.
Hey, it gets the job done.
And those snacks we have here, and that is just killing it in the snacks.
Extra toasty Cheez-Its.
Oof.
Which I thought said extra cheesy.
Yeah, but still good.
Decent.
So what do you guys want to break in the room? What series would you like to break? I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight? And Colin, let me ask you this.
Ask me.
You're a big memorabilia guy. Taking a look at what we have out there at the moment. What is a piece of memorabilia or several pieces of memorabilia that you would most like to see in the breaks? Just to see it in person, to witness it. Because we know that the helmets in person are better than what they look like on the stream, and they're going to be incredible to see them here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, immediately, my attention always goes right to 1 and 4. I mean, the Giannis trophy, something we've never had before, the autograph right on the top of the ball. Very cool. Barry Bonds literally never had before.
Mm-hmm.
Great to get his bat out there. Tom Brady Speedflex, can't go wrong. I'm a big wrestling guy. The NWO, Hulk Hogan, absolutely classic. Anytime we get a hockey jersey, it's cool, so everything in that's great.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. The 1 and 4. Even as a non-Brady fan, we have not had Brady flex, if ever, in the break room, maybe like one time ever.
Mm-hmm.
Not something we get very often. We've never had that Giannis trophy. We've never had that New World Order Hulk Hogan. That is all stuff. We've never had Barry Bonds in the room.
It's crazy.
All really, really fresh stuff.
Like the Texas Tech, Patrick Mahomes as well.
The black and blue, yeah.
Mm-hmm. For that price, I mean, even at $70 for the double. To get that, I don't care what's wrong with it.
Yeah. I like this tuck rule because I've never seen a Brady inscribed helmet in the break room. 4-time Super Bowl MVP, extra inscriptions there. And personally, I'm a big fan of Jerome Bettis. A nice lid there. And then I've got to say this, Colin, the can't miss for me. Look at that. I mean, for me, obviously, I'm a huge Mahomes guy. That salute the service. But I also love that Randy Moss amp.
Yeah, well, since Daniel Kyler brought it up, A.J. Brown is in that series on a salute to service. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
But we don't get a lot of Cooper Kupp full-size helmets, so that's pretty awesome as well.
And Alex Wilson says, DK helmet, Hawks fan here. We talk about the best flashes in the game. We often forget the Seahawks flash. Look at that thing.
Beautiful.
That is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful lid.
Top 10 all day.
Yeah, easily. Who won the Fields, Colin?
The Fields? That was right at the end of the show.
I think it was Sonny, actually.
It
Sonny
was
Shaw.
Sonny.
Actually, it was a break Scott didn't win that he was in. He's won almost everything he was in, it seemed like. But Sonny Shaw took home that Justin Fields helmet, which was arguably the best hit of the early show. But we're talking about best items out there in the room that we want to see. Here's what I want to see. The and more section in this 1 and 4. In the early show alone, we had a Mike Tyson boxing glove in the and more section. A Tyreek Hill flash helmet in the and more section. And that section always delivers.
Yeah, about Dennis Rodman jersey.
Dennis Rodman jersey, yeah.
The Jordan Walker bat, which I loved. They had the Dukes of Hazzard.
That was cool.
Speaking of jerseys, too, though, that and Seahawks, Kenneth Walker, that green jersey.
The third. It's a sick-looking jersey.
That is nice.
I do like that jersey.
K9. That dude's a beast.
Alex, we have Metcalf in the Authentics and Kenneth Walker the third in the jerseys, as Colin is saying. Bob saying he would trade for the Fields. If you're out there, Sonny, you have a potential trade partner maybe in Bob Boulay, who does have a pretty extensive collection. Also, if you're watching, Sonny, do remind me your favorite team.
Good question.
Sonny's new as of, I think, Monday or Tuesday, Colin, but it feels like he's been here forever.
A seasoned vet.
Right. Alex in the jersey already? Of course you are. It makes sense. So the breaks will move, and so will the Gurley hoodies. Salas says, David. They will. They will. We put up those Gurley hoodies. We will definitely be selling them out quickly.
Well, the Texans just had a very interesting touchdown. The guy dove for it and hit the ball straight up in the air, and then he caught it between his leg and his arm right before he went out of bounds.
I wish I could watch it, but it won't let me. My Xfinity won't let me.
Ooh.
Davis Mills making a case to be that starting quarterback despite C.J. Stroud there. 9 of 12, 99 yards and a touchdown. C.J. Stroud 2 of 4 with 1 pick. Have not watched any of the game. Don't know exactly what happened. It's only preseason, obviously. But Davis Mills is saying, not so fast, Rook.
Yep.
I want that job.
It's a wrap. And then Bailey Zappi's coming in. You never know.
Right.
CJ Stroud's going to be third on the depth chart by the end of the night.
Is Scott Deans in anything right now?
Good question, Scotty. Let's see.
David says, we have you in our hearts, Scott.
Oh,
I'm guessing he's not.
He's got 2 spots in the diamond single.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
That's it.
So get in there, Scott.
Darcy Standish has 2 spots in the jerseys.
What up, Darcy? Stand up. I'll go ahead and offer up a little fun that we have here in the room. Thursday night football tradition. Pretty much every primetime game that is out there typically will offer up a score prediction. So that's Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday night, stuff we do here in the break room. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys to predict the Vikings and Seahawks game. So it's an 8 o'clock start. You drop in a score prediction. If you're right, you'll get a $20 Ultimate Autograph gift card. If we happen to sign off before that game ends, which is an 8 o'clock start Central Time, we'll give you the gift card tomorrow, obviously.
And if you're wrong, you're banned forever.
Yes.
No, I'm just playing.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I was going to go wrong with it, but no.
That'd be pretty terrible.
That'd be pretty bad. That'd be the whole crew.
Yeah.
It's very hard to guess the score right.
You don't have to predict, but
Yeah.
if you do and you're wrong, you're gone forever.
Oh, God. 2017 Vikings from J Sauce. Alex Wilson says 17-14 Hawks.
Of course he's taking the Hawks. Got to.
Of course he is. That, by the way, when I say a gift card, it's got to be the exact score.
9-3. Boy,
Wow.
that's going to be a terrible game.
Wow, that sounds really bad. 28-24 Hawks, says Kyle Dissler. That's more like it. And 27-20 Vikings from Daniel Kyler here. Oh, we don't have... This is from the early show, actually. Never mind. I was like, do we have a slab break ready? But not yet.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah. You're good. 17-10 Hawks from David. I'm going to drop in the live break page link, by the way, guys. And I will drop in some breaks that are close and some breaks that are coming up soon here in the room. Most likely the first break of the night will be the jerseys. 2 spots away. Here you guys go. And the 1 and 4 should be soon. 1 is 3 away. Here's that 1 and 4 link. Come and get it.
Match.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Colin.
Yeah, you'll see it on SportsCenter. You're good.
Due to programming restrictions, this program is currently unavailable on this channel.
And why would that be? Isn't that the only place it's playing? NFL Network?
I do not know.
Kyle, sounds like. 2 for 4, 13 yards and a pick.
What was it, a tip pick? I don't know. Did you see the pick?
I didn't see the pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing he played 2 drives. So I'm guessing it happened on his first drive, and then they had a 3 and out or something, and they got him out of there. I'm not 100% sure, though.
Yeah,
I'm seeing it right now. They're at halftime. Oh, it was bad pass. Real bad pass.
Bad pass?
Yeah. I think he didn't read it right.
Well, he's a rookie.
The guy jumped it pretty easily. Well, if that's going to happen, that's where you want it to happen.
Exactly.
You know, they'll go into film and look at that, and hopefully he doesn't make that mistake again.
Yeah, I do like C.J. Stroud personally. I do think for him in that offense, with their lack of targets, he might have some growing pains. But I think he is ultimately the answer in Houston for me. I mean, we've seen the Davis Mills thing last couple of years. Did not work out great for them. Was not his fault. You know, there was other problems that were bigger. But I think we've seen enough of him to know that he's not the guy, right? C.J. Stroud is the guy there. But it's the Texans. They're just not a good football team. That is for sure.
Jalen Mills, the former Green Goblin for the Philadelphia Eagles. Shout out.
I love that nickname.
The Green Goblin.
The Green Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the Green Lantern better. Wayne Corbett.
Yeah, Wayne Corbett.
Legend.
Staple.
St. P, is that Kevin St. Pierre? Who is that?
I don't even see it.
St. P, the score prediction. I just got to know
I
your
see.
name.
That's yeah, let us know.
Is that? I'm guessing it's Kevin St. Pierre, but I don't know if it is.
There you go.
So,
I like that, Bob.
Bob bought a Bengals salute to service speed flex for future signings. Burrow and or Chase the name too. Okay, Bob.
Maybe like a little triple sign. T. Higgins, Jamar Chase.
T. Higgins,
Joe Burrow.
yeah.
That'd be pretty sick.
That'd be sick. Absolutely. That LSU triple sign we had in the room here, Colin. The Burrow, Jefferson, and Chase
Disgusting.
speed flex with the purple visor. Man, words could not describe that helmet. That was nuts.
There it is. It's here, Randy.
Hi, Mr. Fields lid. Yeah, it's a nice one.
think he's just saying, hey, it's my field sled.
Oh, it's his? I don't think he won it.
No, he didn't win it.
Sonny Shaw won it.
Yeah, he did.
They both always go back to LSU to sign Bob. I'll let you know if I hear anything, says David. There you go.
What a guy.
David is always looking out for people. Man of the people, David Griffin.
David's a nice enough guy that you could probably even ship it to him and he'd get it for you, but just conniving enough that you might not get it back.
I don't think so. I think
he'd give it back.
He would deliver, David Griffin. I mean, he got me one of the coolest things I've ever had. A Nick Bolton jersey, your favorite guy, Colin.
It's disgusting. I almost threw up again.
Oh, my God.
But,
it was such a nice gift.
Hey, you got me that sick Ron Jaworski. I still got to hang that up, too.
Yeah.
Man. Both of those. Ron Jaworski and Kobe Dean. I love our customers.
He's gifting people. Super nice guy that David Griffin is. Oh, good question. Let's see. I was going to say, maybe there is an issue with Shopify because the breaks are normally really, really hot. So let me ask you this. Daniel Collar is out there. Daniel, did you just place your order? Let's see, this is into the black and blue double.
Sorry. Scott's got a lot in the abandoned checkout I'm seeing.
Okay, so I'm guessing maybe, Scott, it's not a Shopify thing, and maybe your card or something? Because I do see him as well. I'm just asking. So Daniel just did. Okay, because I was asking because sometimes if there is a Shopify issue, the orders will come through 20, 30 minutes later. Mm-hmm. But if Daniel just placed it now, yeah, I don't know, Scott, what's going through, but we do have a section on our page that says abandoned orders. So we do see you trying to order here multiple times. It is not giving us a reason why, right? Sometimes
no,
it
I
does.
see something about a billing address on the side, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Oh, well, here's this. The shipping address just says Houston, Texas. So I'm guessing that my guess, Scott Deans, is you probably got to update your shipping address, sir. So all I'm seeing is Houston, Texas. He's got to put an actual address. So you probably don't have your full address in there. That's just a guess as to why it might be working, because I know.
Looked like it went through that time.
Okay, so the address must match whatever you have on your card.
And he did close out our first break. Jerseys.
Perfect.
The rest of his orders in real quick.
There you go. Awesome, Scott. So we filled up the jersey, right, Colin?
Yep, pad level.
All right, so jersey, single number 1. Drop me a box number.
A lot of Thirsty Thursday today.
Good. These guys have not been using it enough recently. William says, Scott, you can use my address.
See?
I'm
telling you.
I bet.
David's always a step ahead.
See, the most recent order, there was an address in there. So you got to have the address in there. Assuming y'all figure out where I live, ha 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 ha, said Scott.
Get a knock on your door here soon.
Yeah. All right. Pad level. Jersey. Single number 1. I put it in there again. I'll put it again one more time. Drop me a box number.
Can I use your credit card too?
Oh, jeez. Ryan, Alexander, Wesley, Matthew, Darcy, Brian, and Scott. First come, first serve on the jersey box number. Otherwise, I'll let the randomizer pick here, Colin. First jersey of the night show tonight.
I know Scott's going to want to go to the randomizer.
Alex says, nuh-uh, I'm calling 9.
Call it.
Alex Wilson, yes, you are in there. You know why he called out 9, right?
Nick Foles?
No. He's a Kenneth Walker fan. He wants number 9 in box 9.
The K9.
K9. Wesley Baker in here with 3. Thank you, Wesley, for participating. Wesley is just a tad bit behind. It does go first come, first serve here on the box calls.
Shocked it's not for Nick Foles, but
no. Bears legend Nick Foles.
yeah, did a lot of work there.
So, Slick Cobain with 15. Slick, you're a little bit late.
Slick Cobain. Who is that?
I don't think that's anyone in this break, is it?
I like that.
That's a nice name, though. You can only call out numbers if you are in the break.
Maybe he's Wesley Baker.
No, Wesley already gave us a number.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It's probably nobody in this break, huh? Brian
Right.
Taylor?
I don't know. 7 times here. Darcy Standish looking to stand up with the win. She's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Brian Taylor in the NFC East. Alexander Wilson, NFC West. Matthew Bennett, AFC North. Wesley Baker, AFC South. We got Scott Deans, AFC East, and Ryan Bauer, AFC West. Here you go, Slick Cobain. Here's the live break page link. You can find all the breaks in there and get your
I
spots.
hope he gets it. I want to see some more Slick Cobain.
I want to see that name in there, Colin,
Right.
in the sheet of names for the breaks.
It's rubbing me the right way. I like that.
9 of 35 coming up. Pad level jersey series. How about some Pac-Man? Pac-Man Jones, Adam Jones. I was at the arcade yesterday with my girlfriend, mini golf arcade place. Played a little Pac-Man, and I instantly thought of this guy, actually. I was like Pac-Man Jones, the football player, former Pro Bowler, All-Pro, really good defensive back, a good kick and punt return guy, too. That's the AFC North, Matthew Bennett with the Adam Jones.
That'll do.
Matthew Bennett the other day, I think it was Monday that this happened. He got the Tom Brady with one spot in the can't miss. Got randomized to Brady in the very first break of the day, and he said, "I'm never calling out a number again." And guess what? He didn't call one out,
No need.
and he won. So it's the non-box number mojo for him. For some guys, the numbers work. For some, they don't. To each their own, right? Other possibilities to do. So nice hit, Matthew Bennett on the Adam Jones. I'm a little bit surprised there's no 1 in 4 yet.
A little sad, isn't it?
All right, it's such a 6 series. We just added 10 more numbers. Also surprised that there's no diamonds. Just added more numbers there. We do have a Tom Brady available in both of those series, so come and get them. We have Mahomes in the can't miss and the black and blue. 5 away on each of those. Actually, the black and blue double is only 2 away now, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
That could be the next break. The 1 in 4 is a 1 in 4 chance. Oh, you bet there is, Slick Cobain. You bet there is.
Oh, I like him a little less.
I love this guy already.
I like him a little less.
Flicks, you are the man. Go Chiefs, the kingdom, baby.
A+ name, C- tasted teams.
This is the best Chiefs item we have in the room. Patrick Mahomes, salute the service replica helmet. The best quarterback in the world. Set the passing and rushing yards combined. Last season, the record for most yards by a quarterback. 2-time league MVP, 2-time Super Bowl MVP. That salute the service replica helmet is worth well over $1,000, Colin. Can be won for $65 in this break. Slick has Casey tatted on his under his eye.
Okay, I was about to say, what? How does that work? That is commitment.
Well, I'm gonna drop this link and come and get Patrick Mahomes. Never-ending rep helmets. That is the best place to get a Kansas City player. There's not a better Chief, and there's not a better Chief name to get in the breaks.
Yeah, but they're Chiefs all over this series as filler hits.
Yeah.
All the series.
All the series. Yeah, we get a lot of Nick Bolton, thankfully. We get a lot of Dwayne Bowe. We have had Pacheco before, not as much recently. But there's always good Chiefs.
Yeah.
I think we had Kelsey in the slabs yesterday, did we not?
Yep, Travis Kelce, you get Tony Gonzalez.
We had him in a recent diamond and a recent slab.
Larry Johnson we get, Jamal Charles.
The Brady helmet was my brother Michael. I won the Willie Roaf jersey the other day. Okay. Well, you won too. It's easy to get the Bennetts mixed up.
Willie Roaf. We also get it.
Well, it's because it's Michael and Matthew. And they're so close, Colin.
That's my brother and I's middle names.
Yeah.
I feel the closeness.
Urlacher jersey is sick. Bob is picturing Kamen talking in his sleep, reciting the usual Patrick Mahomes stat intro.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what I do, Bob. You got me. You got me. There's few things I love more in this world than statistics and Patrick Mahomes. Those things go hand in hand.
Number 1 is Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's like number negative everything.
Number 2 is Kylian Mbappe.
That's negative everything again.
I'm getting closer, though.
I guess you are closer with Mbappe than Ronaldo.
Yeah, I mean, I've named the top 2 soccer players.
You can't go worse, right?
Who's third best?
Third best? Messi's the GOAT.
Raheem Sterling.
Raheem Sterling, I actually watched him play recently.
Oh, really?
When I went to the Soldier Field to watch the Chelsea Dortmund game. He did not play good.
I forgot about that. Yeah, he's actually not been good.
I had a $1 bet with my girlfriend that he would score, and he didn't.
Oh,
so I lost $1. So.
Uh-oh. Fighting words from J-Sauce.
Oh, I'm not even going to read that. I'm not even reading that.
J-Sauce says, Messi sucks.
That's can't be right.
It must be a different Messi.
I think it must be a different J-Sauce. Doesn't sound like something J-Sauce would say. Maybe he put something in his sauce today when he was eating his food. You got the wrong kind of sauce mixed in.
Oh my god.
Perhaps, Colin.
I wonder what the J-Sauce is. Can you think of a sauce that starts with J?
Jason Wooster? I don't know.
Jalapeno sauce? Is that a thing?
Maybe. Actually, I had jalapeno poppers last night for dinner as an appetizer.
Jalapeno poppers. Pop. They're
Those
good.
are so good. 1 to go on the black and blue, guys. Who's getting that black and blue all closed up?
That was fast.
His last name is The Sauce. Black and blue just filled up?
Like it.
To that. I requested it.
Strode.
All right, so black and blue. This is the double, right?
Yep.
All right, black
Correctamundo.
and blue double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve there. It's not Bob Boulay, Timothy Boulay in the breaks now. In the next black and blue for the single. So, Kevin St. Pierre, Zachary Erickson, Daniel Kyler, Scott Deans, and James Strode. Jason says, I don't even really watch soccer unless it's the World Cup or USA men's national team. Well, it shows with the take you had about Messi. It shows, J-Sauce.
I like Messi. He wins me money.
He does, right? He's been winning me a ton of money lately.
I'll probably bet on it blue time, but
He delivers every time, Colin. And the thing is, he's been doing this for the last almost 20 years now at that same level. It's just incredible. 24 and 36 from Daniel Kyler. Thank you, Daniel. We got the Griffey and the Bettis box.
Griffey and the Bettis.
So let's see here. 24 going off. And 36 as well. Thank you, Mr. Kyler here. It is pretty wild that we currently have 2 Bradys and 2 Mahomeses out there in the room. Mahomes in black and blue, Texas Tech Mahomes. And then the can't miss never ending reps. Salute the service Mahomes. All the boxes available in there, by the way. They do get randomized for that can't miss never ending series. And then Brady in the 1 and 4. And Brady in the diamond helmets as well. So 2 boxes coming up in our black and blue double here.
B and B times 2.
Right? Right on. J-Sauce saying going to be bummed a little bit if the Champ Bailey comes out here. He did say he was going to come in this series and look for Champ Bailey. Could number 24 be in box 24 here? 24 of 45 here. We'll go 7 times for our divisions. Good luck, everybody. You're in the single. Okay, Sauce Man. Clearly, there was something mixed up in his sauce this morning. I feel bad. Ricky Williams signing soon, says David. All right. We do got a lot of Ricky Williams memorabilia here at UA. 7 times. So we got Scott Deans up top. Scott's got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is James Strode. Scott Dean's NFC East. Kevin NFC West. Scott AFC North. Daniel AFC South. Scott AFC East. And Zachary in the AFC West. Black and blue double box break. Double the boxes, Colin. Double the fun.
Here we go. He actually said he's singing on August 26th. That's cute.
Oh.
I'm sure it's supposed to be signing, but
Oh.
I like the idea of him singing.
Thor coming out after David. That's a new
They're
concept.
reversing the roles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Setting a new standard.
Alrighty. We got ourselves a Bears legend, Super Bowl champion, the speedy wide receiver on the 85-86 Bears. None other than
Whoa.
Willie Gault
Ooh.
on the college Tennessee helmet. So I'm going to look this up, actually, because Willie Gault was also a Raider. I got to make sure his longest tenure.
Ooh, I think it is the Raiders.
Is it the Raiders?
I'm seeing 94 games to 76.
Let's see here. Willie Gault, you are right. 94 to 76, played more games with the Raiders. It's an AFC West hit then. Zachary Erickson on the Willie Gault.
That's pretty sick, though.
It's a nice looking lid. He's a former gold medalist at the 1980 boycott games. There's just a little kind of stick thing on the top of the helmet coming out. Otherwise, I'm struggling to see what's wrong with it. I know we'll put this pad at the bottom. There's no cert card, maybe, Colin, perhaps, on this Willie Gault. But either way, nice hit, Zachary, on your Gault helmet. Iron Man says no way. Absolutely, it's nice.
Beauty.
Nicely done, Zachary Erickson. Usually a guy who plays the mini helmets, but he comes in here and takes the Willie Gault in the first part of the double.
I don't know if Zach's ever really in the chat.
He has been in the chat a couple times, and we
Okay.
learned
So maybe he's listening.
he's probably not. He says he watches very rarely. He's actually a dealer at a casino,
Oh,
and he comes in here for the minis, and he believes in No Watch Mojo. But he has popped in the chat a few times.
Yeah. Well,
So,
maybe you'll get lucky, Randy. Maybe not. That is pretty sick, though, man.
yeah, I'm guessing he's probably not listening. I say that it might be the time that he is. Here we go, Bob. Harry Kane has agreed to join Bayern Munich. Good for him. He's got to win a trophy at some point, Bob. No offense.
110 million.
Yeah, he's great. Harry Kane is phenomenal. Definitely a good deal for Bayern Munich, who ever since Lewandowski left have been in need of a striker. They haven't had one since he left, so definitely a good move for both sides, I think.
What's like, is it Saudi Arabia or whatever that offered,
Messi $1 billion.
yeah, and then Mbappe a big deal too, right?
Yeah,
Where it's like,
they got that Saudi money, man.
by now he would already make more money than I'm ever going to make in my life.
Yeah.
43 minutes.
So we have 36 of 45. And yeah, really, this is what makes the break room fun. You know, every break room has filler hits. This is a business, obviously, Colin. But one man's filler hits, another man's gold, right? There's a lot of different stuff out there. Definitely, I like the Tennessee lids. Those are fire, right?
Well, that's added. I'm sure Tennessee people.
There's plenty of Tennessee people, Raider people. Maybe someone who watches the Olympics would like the Willie Gault.
Yeah.
Bob says anyone who accepts Saudi money is scum, my personal opinion only. And Iron Man says I'd love to have that Gault lid. That's sick. Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, he's an Olympian too? Medalist? That's pretty awesome.
Gold medalist in the 4x1, bronze medalist, I believe, in, was it the 1 maybe? I think it was the 100.
Whichever. It's
really,
very
really
impressive. Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people can say that.
We do not give out people's email addresses. No, sir.
Let's see. I don't even know what he chats on usually. I was gonna say you can send him a whisper or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if he's on Twitch or what. I've never seen him chat.
Yeah, I've seen him chat, but it's been very, very rarely. And Bob, I'm a little bit torn on that comment. I kind of agree with you, but at the same time, though, imagine being a person that's given millions of dollars. They want to pay you how much money to play the game? it's kind of hard to pass up the money. It's easy to say that, obviously, Bob, but it's a lot harder to really have that money offered on your table. But I can also see why Bob would say that. I can also see why Bob would say that. All right, so our second break. This one is not pumped up. This is why it would be in the black and blue. And I think I can tell why there's not really... There's a little hole right there on the football. So we have the NFC South. James Strode taking home MD7, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the fastest athletes ever, the number 1 all-time rushing yards for quarterbacks. Very nice hit, James Strode. So I worked in Saudi. I'd never take that money. So it says David. How much is your soul worth, says William. Yeah, again, I tend to agree on the top of my head. I kind of agree with where these guys are headed, but I also don't want to judge other people. You know, everyone has the right to make their own decisions, right? So there you go. And Iron Man says they take any money from anybody to play the game. So, yeah, it's tough. The problem with those guys, though, that's different than a normal person is they're already getting offered a lot of money elsewhere. They're getting offered a ton more to play there, but you know what? What's 20 million when you can get offered 5 million, right? 5 million's a lot too. Like if I was a soccer player at that level, I would personally say no to the Saudi money. But if you're a normal person who's making, you know, 50 grand a year, they want to pay you 500 million all of a sudden, then it's hard to say, right? So there you go. Mbappe's soul could be worth 700 million with the $250 transfer fee. That's a lot of scratch, says NJ Fresh.
It's a decent amount.
And you are right. Bob says they have the right to make the wrong decision, and I have the right to say they are scum. That's right. That I guess Bob is right. Bob is really right in thinking that. 750 million is generational wealth. Yeah, right. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you could support your next set of family for years to come, Colin, right?
Yeah,
so
it's true.
Nice hit, James Strode.
Will do, Randy. I will let him know if I see him.
So, is anything else filled up, Colin?
Pulled up. Got an order. Oh, she's back.
Is that 4 fours on that order or 3? For James, I think it's supposed to be 3.
Yeah, there's been a lot of 4s here.
Okay.
I think you're right. 1, 4, 4, 4, 6.
Rosa's back?
Rosa is back.
There you go. For 99.9% of the world, 1 million in generational wealth. Yeah, that is true, Bob. My thing, Colin, is I hate to, like, put myself in other people's shoes and judge other people's lives because there's many things that happen. I mean, realistically, if you think about it, unfortunately, the truth is there's many businesses out there that have done shady things. You know, the whole, like, oh, well, Nike has people working in factories. It's like a lot of businesses do that. So are you going to boycott Nike? You know, it's difficult, you know? If you can feed your whole family for years to come, that's why I'm a little torn on that debate. But personally, as a Messi fan, I'm glad he said no to the Saudi money. Yeah. I just hate judging other people's lives and making, like, absolutes, you know?
Life is complicated.
Well, life is complicated.
But what's not complicated is when Rosa just buys out a whole break and gets a W. That's pretty easy. That's what we're doing in the jerseys.
So,
David.
The Gold Club? What's that?
Why did you get a transfer fee? That seems like garbage.
Yeah.
They're missing out on their best employee.
Yeah. All right, so Rosa, let me know what box number you would like. Pad level number 2. Drop me a box number, Rosa.
Rosa.
Exactly, Bob. It's exactly why Messi didn't go there. That is exactly why Messi didn't go there. Gold Cup, yeah. That's right, the USA Gold Cup. That's the North and South American, North and Central American tournament, rather. That's exactly why Messi didn't go there. I support his decision, because he would have made enough money anyway.
What were you doing there, David? Said you were working.
David's always traveling somewhere.
Working now. That's interesting.
Yeah. So how about a box number? Are you out there, Rosa?
Scott Dean's just rocking the Thirsty Thursday.
You got how much? The next one?
No, I mean, he got a free jersey spot, but
There we go.
He mixed it up.
Urlacher jersey still out there. Brian Urlacher.
I feel like Scott's all about like pushing breaks that he feels like will break.
He's smart.
He
Look.
got 3 spots in the diamonds, which puts it down to 2. He got 2 spots in the black and blue, which puts it down to 2. Both of those are going to happen now for sure.
And this is kind of where I kind of also see J-Sauce's point. We actually don't know how many businesses are in bed with the Saudis under the point of if I was going to go to stop sharing or watching things based on what everybody has done, there'd almost be nothing to watch or buy. So again, I agree with Bob, but I also agree with J-Sauce. You know, that's again, it's a very complicated thing for sure.
Randy, there's not 7 left. There's once we do 2 more boxes, we'll put 10 more on the ticker. It's a 35 box series.
Obviously, there's a lot of boxes left in the jersey still.
Yeah, so
It wouldn't be a 10-box series. That'd be crazy.
Urlacher is still out there though.
Yeah.
So you never know. Could be in the room now, could be in the room later.
Urlacher, one of my favorite players.
No longer bald, Mr. Urlacher.
No, he's all over the billboards in the Chicagoland area.
All over. Always, every time I go down there, I see a new one.
Let's do box 3, Colin.
3.
Press for the jerseys. Gonna be the Rosa Special here. Rosa Special coming up. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire. Actually, good luck, Rosa. Forget everybody. It's all Rosa in this one.
Forget about everyone.
I mean, in this break at least.
Yeah, no.
In this break. The Rosa Special. She's getting one of the best defensive players in the league, Cameron Hayward, all these years. Steeler great Cameron Hayward right here.
That's nice.
Yeah. And exactly. I'm not going to fault people for wanting to boycott the Saudis. The business associates also says J-Sauce. That's true. 6 straight Pro Bowls, by the way, for Cameron Hayward.
Yeah, he's good.
The excellent defensive tackle. Beautiful jersey. Beckett certified. Very, very nice. So, good hit right there. Rosa. Cameron Hayward. He's a defensive tackle, Colin, but he already has 78.5 career sacks. That's a lot for a D tackle.
Oh,
He'll probably get to over 100 for his career. Nice hit there, Rosa. Bob is coming in hot here. Most businesses don't have a soul. You'd like to think athletes have one. Yeah, but again, I am glad Messi didn't go there. As a Messi fan, I'm glad he didn't go there. I'll say that much, Bob. I do think that personally. A lot of it, too, though, is how much is it about money and how much is it about, you know, your public perception and also playing high level with the game. Because a lot of the guys going to Saudi Arabia are the guys who are past their prime, getting more money. Mbappe is still, you know, even as a Messi fan, not an Mbappe fan, he's one of the best players in the world in his prime. So it makes sense, you know, not everything is about money. So his decision not to go there does make sense.
They have the twin cast right now on the football game with Jason and Devin McCourty. I just think it's funny that they're calling it the twin cast.
Twin cast. I like that. Jason says, I mean, I'd go to Florida with no state tax. Yeah.
Man, that's nice and warm.
That's where Messi's at. That's why he didn't go to Saudi, Colin. You know, and Bob is saying about the, you know, obviously one of my major issues with Saudi Arabia is the treatment of women. Messi's wife didn't want to go there. His dad wanted Messi to go there because he would have made the most money, but Messi chose his wife over his dad, which is probably a smart decision, right?
In the end.
A smart decision.
Tom Park is filling up black and blue. Also a smart decision.
Exactly, Bob. I would like the Messis and the McElroys and the Schefflers would say why they didn't go, right? Exactly it. Exactly it. That's why CR7 is coming to the Dynamo Williams, says David.
And then
Right.
it's all over for Messi.
Oh, what? Black and blue number 1, drop me a box number. You guys can only wish. Honestly, I think it'd be fun if he came over. That would be.
Oh, it'd be very fun.
It'd be even more. Actually, there's rumors of Neymar now coming to MLS, Colin,
Yeah.
who's probably the 3rd biggest soccer name on the global stage. You look at it in terms of sheer popularity, he's probably number 3 behind Messi and Ronaldo. So that would be also a huge move if that happens.
I'm not a big Neymar fan personally.
No,
Pops way too
he
much.
does. No, I agree. He does do that too much.
A lot.
It's called a dive, Colin, in soccer. The terminology.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Dive.
He's got certain things that he can work on. He is a phenomenal player, but injuries have definitely hurt him for sure. Right. Yeah, right, William. And he says Messi just came here for rehab assignment. He has a procedure next month. And Bob, I will say that is not true. There's not a new Saudi soccer team being formed. The Salas Gorillas. Matt is staying away from the Saudi money.
Now, I
He's
would
got
be
the
all right.
jet stream.
I'd be all right with us like doing a rec soccer league here called the Solace Gorillas.
That sounds great.
Yeah. We just don't have a show every like Friday. It's just us playing soccer.
Oof.
The whole team is playing soccer on Friday nights.
Look, man, I played soccer all my life. I would definitely love that. We have Travis, William, Jason, Timothy, Scott, Ryan, and Tom. Drop me a box number in the black and blue. There is zero connection, David. There is zero connection.
Houston up 13-3, by the way.
Didn't you
Might
bet
win
on
a
him?
bet.
Nice, Colin.
I mean, that could go very fast.
Travis Weaver wants box 2.
We still got box 2.
The one that's just hiding back there. All right, we'll go 7 times for our divisions. Good luck, guys. In the black and blue. Five, 6. Dice roll was 7 both shows today, huh? All right, 7 clicks. Tom Farkas in the NFC North. NFC South is Jason Wooster. Travis Weaver, NFC East. Ryan, NFC West. Timothy, AFC North. Scott, AFC South and East. And William, AFC West. Salas, my soul is with the Gorilla Hoodie for 50K signature points. Oh, my, David. Oh, my. I like it. Throw your shot out there, David. See if Salas will respond. We got a jersey coming up. We got a jersey over 1,000 yards receiving last season. Talented 49er wideout Brandon Ayuk. It's one of the old Beckett stickers, so it has no QR code. This is in the black and blue because the paper sticker's not with it, the cert card. Otherwise, this looks pretty clean. Part of that great offense, George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Christian McCaffrey. Nice hit, Ryan Bauer, on your Ayuk jersey here in the black and blue. All right, Ryan.
Boy, it's only good stuff coming out of here.
Mm-hmm. Only good stuff coming out of every break. I mean, there is not a break that you won't win something good, seems like, at the moment, right?
Yep.
A lot of goodies to be had everywhere. So, Ayuk. And we shall see what's next. Yeah, there's a lot of Niners recently, Alex. First Niner jersey, sweet hit, says Ryan. Are you a Niner fan, Ryan? And to be honest with you, Alex, we may have the Niners might be the second most common team here in the room, right? I mean, the
Definitely
Cowboys are the most. What we purchase here in the room, of course, Tom doesn't like the Niners. He's a Dallas fan. This break room is about the customers, Colin, right? It's not about what you and I like. Otherwise, you'd only have, Chiefs, Bears, and Eagles stuff. What the customers like, the Niners are one of the most popular teams. We got a lot of Niner fans in the room. Hence, we have a lot of Niner items in the room. Bang, bang, bang. Niners gang all the way, says Ryan Bauer. There you go, Ryan.
Well, solid.
Very solid indeed. Brandon Ayuk.
Rosa's back.
Of course she is. Slab cards.
Slab cards.
Let's go, Rosa.
Rosa, just so you know, unless you just wanted a spot in the black and blue, which is perfectly fine, but the free spot is only for the jersey when it comes to Thirsty Thursday.
Okay, yeah.
She bought 8 and then 1. I didn't know if she thought she was going to get that 1 for free.
Okay. So, good call, Colin. Excuse me. You make sure you select the jersey with that extra spot. And I say 6 or more, but it could be, you can buy 16 spots. It could be, does not have to be just 6 or 7. Just select the jersey. You get that jersey spot for free. Even if you're not a fan of jerseys, for example, you might as well get that free spot, right?
It's free.
It's free. And only available on Thursdays, Colin. No other day do we have that promotion.
We'll take advantage.
He's dropping that thing's thumbs up. She'll know next time.
Yep.
Alex says, nah, I get it. Haven't been around so long. Just make an observation, right? And there's not typically this many Niners. It just happens to have had a bunch of them here the last couple shows. There are days where people are like, there's so many Cowboys.
Yeah.
So it does definitely go in swings.
And then very rarely, we have days where we don't have any Cowboys.
Yeah,
very rare.
That's very rare.
But I've seen it with my own 2 eyes.
Let's do box 8, Colin, in the slab cards.
Only single digits left.
Right? And then we do have the diamond single to follow here. 8 of 25, never-ending slabs. There has been a lot of Raider filler hits recently, Tom, but I'll be honest with you, it does go in swings. Usually when we buy players, we get them in bulk, and we probably just happen to have a lot of Raiders recently. I definitely would not say that's been the case throughout UA's history.
Yeah.
It goes in swings. If we happen to get, good deals on a bunch of Raiders from a certain place, we got a bunch of Raiders. That's not something I would say is typical. But lately, you might be right. You might be right as far as what we've had lately. Ooh, what is this? This is an Inception. It's a monster patch. Rookie patch auto. Jameer Gibbs right here.
Nice.
So the 12th overall pick to the Lions. Talented running back out of Alabama. That is Rosa with the Jameer Gibbs. Some sort of like monster patch auto. Look at this thing. It's like a monster circle patch. Never seen that. Never seen that here in the room before. Nicely done, Rosa.
That'll do.
Jameer Gibbs.
Everybody likes having rookies.
Yeah, the rookie cards are nice. And, of course, all this talk about running backs, he got picked 12th overall anyway. We'll see how it works out, but the Lions definitely very, very high on this guy. There has been a lot of really good Alabama running backs for many years here. They're never bad, right? I mean,
Trent Richardson.
The only example, right?
Yeah.
Eddie Lacy was up and down, but there's been a lot of really, really good ones.
Yeah, obviously Derrick Henry, Mark
The best in the game. Very good running back for a while.
Who's the other one in that trio?
Mara? I think it was at Tennessee. He was briefly Alabama, I think, but he didn't play there or something.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on.
But Brian Robinson is good. Najee Harris. So a lot of good Bama backs. Tuck Rule coming up. Tuck Rule Diamond number 1. Drop me a box number. Scott Deans, Patrick Newman, Tom Farkas, and Timothy Boulay. First come, first serve on that box number for the Tuck Rule. A lot of heat to be had in the Diamonds, guys. That Tom Brady helmet's still lurking out there. A dual sign Brady Branch with the Super Bowl, 4-time Super Bowl MVP inscription. So let's see it. Scott, Patrick, Scott, Tom, and Timothy. So Fark is in here. Farky Fark. I know Scott's not calling out a number. Here we go. He wants 27. DeMonte Newman. Is that Timothy Boulay? You are a little bit late, though, because 27 was first. Let me some Glenn Coffee, says Alex. Yeah. 27 going off the ticker. All the diamonds are fire lids, Colin. You cannot go wrong in the diamond helmets.
We might finally get Justin Fields off the desk.
Well, that's right. Keep him around, though.
Mm-hmm.
All good. He gave me a hitter, says Timothy, right?
Oh.
7 times on the way for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got Deans in the NFC North. Farkas, NFC South. We got Scott in the NFC East. He's won a lot with that division today, Colin. We got Patrick Newman, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Timothy Boulay, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West. 27 of 35 on the way. Tuck Rule diamond helmets. Scott's got that Brady spot. Looking for Thomas Edward Brady here. Scott says it's TB. He's calling his shot. It is funny. He was just talking about it, Colin. Tom Farkas and the Raiders. The evidence lately, he is right. There's been a lot of Raiders in the Diamonds lately. As a filler, here is Tyree Wilson, the 7th overall pick. Very, very talented young player. Again, this is a guy that you probably hold on for now. But if he looks like, a top 5 pass rusher in a couple of years, this helmet could be worth a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got Max Crosby right.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if they were right with Tyree Wilson. Texas Tech player in college. He also played for A&M at one point. First team All-American last year. First team All-Big 12. So, nice hit, Scott Deans.
Yes, not TB, but TW.
Right? Tom Farkas. He looks like a genius right now, huh?
Yeah. He did. He mentioned it.
I mean, honestly, if you look at the last 2 weeks, he might be right. But again, that's definitely not the case for historically.
Rosa's about to win a black and blue.
All right, she got the whole thing, a single or a double?
Single.
All right, Rosa. Scott Deans. That's supposed to be 3 4s or 4 4s? I'm just seeing a lot of 4s there.
There's a lot of 4s everywhere. Let's see. Should be 4 4s.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, 4 4s.
1 4 4 4 4 9. We're at a weird spot with orders.
4s. 4s everywhere.
Yeah, luckily we're out of the 40s. We're into the 50s now.
Tom says, I have so many Raider lids since June. My friends think I'm a closet Raider fan at this point. Oh, well. David says, I just looked it up. Tom Brady's charging $800 for an autograph and $400 for an inscription. And you can get that helmet for $83. I say, good deal. And a lot of Brady stuff is different because a lot of, like, you look at, like, the wholesale fanatics, they don't really charge per autograph. Like, look at a Brady Authentic is around $2,700, but then you get the inscription, We're talking about a helmet that, as Bob said, is worth more than $3,000. Values are very, very difficult, though. Again, what is this to that person is definitely different to other people, Colin. But one thing is obvious: it is worth a lot more than $83.
Well, and then even if you miss, like you get a Tyree Wilson, you're still profiting.
All right,
Definitely worth more than $83.
with the one spot, yeah. Even with two spots, Scott did have a bunch of spots, but Scott's a memorabilia collector. He's happy with anything, right?
Well, the strategy
blame him?
Scott is employing is clearly working.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
winning a
winning
lot. He is winning a lot.
Safety.
Still 13-3?
Still 13-3. Was almost 15-3.
All right, black and blue number 2, Rosa.
It's Rosa versus one other spot.
I think Rosa's going to win.
Which Rosa?
I'm
calling a Rosa. I'm calling a Rosa snipe.
What if you miss and get a Jalen Hurts and throw her in the trash, says David? I thought you guys were friends, Colin. I thought he was your number one fan.
I'm going dumpster diving if that's happening.
Right. I mean, heck, I'm going dumpster diving for Jalen Hurts. That is one name that, is disrespected in the break room, honestly. You would think there'd be more of a chase for a Jalen Hurts, but to each their own, right?
To each their own, that's fine.
I'm a Jalen Hurts fan personally. His peers are smart, or at least are Hurts fans. Number 3 in the NFL's top 100 by the peers. You'd be a smart man and simultaneously a stupid man, LOL, says Tom. Right?
Talk about split.
Exactly.
Hey, all I know is I'm putting my swim trunks on, my nose plug in, my goggles on. I'm going dumpster diving.
So, Rosa, I'll give you about 30 seconds here in case you're still out there on a box number. Otherwise, I'll randomize a number for you in the black and blue. So, yeah, Jalen Hurts, man. That's a guy whose autograph is going to be worth more. I think a lot of folks are waiting to see if he can prove it. Your choice, Rosa, includes 26, 28, 29, 31, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, or 40. Scrolling at the bottom there. She says 26. 26. 26 it is, Rosa. Thank you so much on your black and blue box. We are just 2 away from the 1 in 4. This has been arguably the hottest break the last couple of shows. And all of a sudden, it's been a little bit slow tonight, which is weird. Make it make sense, Colin.
I don't know. 6 headliners left, and they're all good.
Crazy.
Rosa's got a spot in it.
And again, it's the non-headliners. Mike Tyson, Tyreek Hill. Those have been some fire hits.
Scott's got a spot in it now.
Are we full then?
What?
The 1 in 4.
No, we're 1.
1 away. All right.
Rosa already had a spot.
I'm seeing, look at search sticker plus no card on this one.
What?
So it is a Tua jersey. It's a headliner
That ain't bad.
of guys who started 10 or more games last year, the number 1 passer rating in the NFL. Congratulations, Rosa, on your Tua jersey. Nicely done. Exactly, Tom Farkas. I 100% agree. Best time to get a Jalen auto is now. I did the same thing with Mahomes in year 1. You could just see the breakout career. I got auto Mahomes for cheap before all the dubs. Exactly.
Well, I hope Tom's right.
He's gonna be right. I mean, he's not gonna be Mahomes level, but if Hurts is gonna be a Hall of Fame quarterback, which is very possible, Colin. It is definitely worth the time to get it now.
Look, clearly the wrong person to ask because I'm very biased.
Very biased.
To me, I just think he's so cool under pressure, and I just think he handles situations the right way. The guy's got a good head on him. He's built to be a quarterback in the NFL. Is he going to be good? We'll see. But so far, so good.
And he's a very hard worker and a great leader.
Yeah,
so it's like as good as he was this last year. I mean, look, if he plays at the same level we played last year for the next 10, 15 years, he's in the Hall of Fame. Can he get worse? I don't think he can get. I mean, he was very good last
I
year.
don't know. Look, I went through the Carson Wentz years.
Yeah.
I've seen a great quarterback crumble before my eyes.
That's a good point. I think he's going to be better than McNabb, personally.
Ouch, Tom.
But he hopes he has a McNabb-like career, a great player to never win.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense why he'd want that. I respect that.
He's a Cowboy fan.
I respect that.
Same thing for, I hope that Jordan Love has a good career, but never wins the games, right?
Yeah, Dak Prescott's doing exactly what he needs to do. Just keep doing that.
Oh, I like it. You guys are coming at each other. I like it. Nice little rivalry in the break room. Look, as long as we keep it respectful, it sometimes could be fun to poke at each other's teams, right?
Oh, sure. I like it.
It's fun. That definitely makes for some fun here. 1 to go in the 1 and 4. I'm going to drop that link in. Let's get that 1 and 4 knocked out. That should be the next break here tonight. Well, I say that, but again, someone might buy out a whole break. That's been a big-time trend recently.
Mm-hmm.
Other closest break right now, 4 to go in the can't miss. That one should definitely break tonight. Let's do this 1 and 4, then I'll go ahead and do a top-to-bottom rundown to reset the break page. Said it earlier, the night show is usually busier than the early show, but the early show was much busier. But it's still only 8:16.
Yeah, you never know.
It is still early in the night.
Davis, Mills, throwing darts. Not a touchdown, but first down.
Tom Farkas throwing darts at you. Says Dak's a 4th rounder, has exceeded expectations. Jalen better not fail with this stacked squad.
Well, I hope you're right.
That is true, although Jalen was, I think, 2nd rounder, right?
Yeah.
And some folks thought that they reached to get him in the 2nd round. So he didn't have a ton of expectations either.
Tom, 100%. 100%. I get that, my man. And it's all the same here. And I've actually said on the show a couple of times, I like Dak Prescott. He's a great person.
He's NFL Man of the Year.
Yeah, and I
was.
I respect his football ability so much so that I hate watching him play on Sundays because I'm an Eagles fan. That's just how it works.
I think Dak is a little bit underrated, personally. You look at his touchdown to pick ratio, this whole storyline of Dak interceptions, that has not been the case his whole career. There was a few tipped interceptions, not to make an excuse for him, but it did happen. There was a few stats. The stats maybe didn't tell the whole story. Having one wide receiver last year was a big part of that problem, too. Do I think Cooks is past his prime? Yes. But could he be a number 2 receiver that's still serviceable? I think so, yes. He should help that offense this year in Dallas.
Yeah, the picks are, I mean, he did lead the league in interceptions last year, which is never good.
But you look at his pick.
And only 12 games.
In his past, though, Colin, he's been one of the best touchdown to pick guys in his career.
It's a little over 2 to 1.
Yeah, which is pretty good.
It's okay.
Anytime you're over 2 to 1, it's pretty good.
It's not bad.
It's 2 to 1 counting the bad year he just had. So
he had 22 and 13 one year, which isn't great, but he had 30 and 11, so that was his next highest. You throw 30 touchdowns.
I know, 166 and 65. That's about 2.5, Colin. Let me pull out the calculator here. Oh God, I gotta do math now. What is 166 plus 65 is 231. The 166 divided by 231. No, it's the other way. 231.
Honest question, could Jerry Jones afford to buy the Eagles and still own the Cowboys? I mean, I know the guy's a billionaire.
Probably.
Multi-billionaire. But could he actually afford to have both of them?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how... Well, I guess I can find out how much are the Eagles
Is he allowed to do it? I guess he can, right? Or is that, like, tampering or against interests? Did we fill up the 1 and 4? See, Tyler Auten got in.
Absolutely could.
Yeah. He's got the money, Colin.
He absolutely could. After I just looked it up.
Jerry actually owns the stadium also. Yeah, he does.
The Eagles are worth about $5 billion. Jerry Jones is worth like almost 14.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. What Bob is saying, though, the league would never allow it.
Oh,
no. I mean, that would be just like really illegal.
David threw out the hypothetical. I was just entertaining it.
Sure. The finances behind it, not whether it would be allowed. 1 and 4, number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Ryan Rosa, Scott, and Tyler here in the 1 and 4. Finally, a 1 and 4 break, Colin.
Yeah, at long last.
Buy and shut him down, says William.
Ooh, that would be kind of, I mean, not funny, but
Go, William.
yeah, just buy him and run him into the ground.
These guys are coming at you tonight, Colin.
Jeffrey Lurie would never allow that. Eagles owner. He would never. I don't think there's a price he would sell it to Jerry Jones.
Roger would cause, then Jerry would get 2 votes on his contract extension.
That's true.
If he owned both, he would have Dak QBing at the link. Oh, boy.
Oh, God, yeah, they trade quarterbacks.
Right? The best owner, because he's been horrible, Tom. He said the one thing Colin and I agree on is that Washington's had the best owner ever the last 20 years. As a Cowboy fan and Eagle fan, yeah. Otherwise, ugh. Talk about scum, Bob Boulay.
Yeah.
There's your scum right
on
there, Daniel Snyder.
I said it, though. I think Washington might be a little sneaky this year. I mean, I don't know if they're going to make the playoffs, but I think they'll be in the picture.
It is a tough division. I think they'll be close. I would lean no, but have you seen the reports of Eric Bieniemy? Some of the guys are saying he's too tough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in camp. He's yelling too much. So
about to be 20-3 Texans. The bet is looking good.
Yeah, I doubt it, Tom. It's possible. I mean, we do have that a lot. We haven't had back-to-back NFC East champs in a while, but I feel like looking at the rosters top to bottom, I would be shocked if Philly or Dallas didn't win.
Yeah, I think you're right, but
Yeah.
Washington, I like what they got. I think McLaurin and Dotson is an underrated wide receiver tandem.
Do you believe in Sam Howell?
That's the biggest question.
Because there has a lot of question marks there.
But here's the
And
thing.
to be honest, for me, Colin, I don't know. I haven't seen him play quarterback in the league consistently.
Yeah, I just know they've got great protection around him, too, which is massive for a quarterback. A solid defense that keeps on building.
You know, I know, J-Sauce, you can't do it. Pop says, Daniel Snyder treated women like angels compared to the Saudis. That isn't saying very much, though. And David says, Dan Snyder somewhere alone sitting on his pile of money. Got the last laugh on them fools. Yeah, but again, it's hard for different people, but I'm a believer that money isn't everything, Colin. I think, yes, he's got a lot of money in the sale, but his reputation is ruined. And he probably has lost a lot of friends along the way. I can't say it for sure, but there is more to life than money. I know he's still got a lot of money, but I think he's lost a lot, and rightfully so, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if he got the last laugh.
I don't know.
You know?
50-50 on it.
Yeah,
Is Michael really hitting Dak in practice?
I mean, what's his name is smack talking him? Trayvon Diggs. He was in his face the other day. Dak.
Dak? Oh,
Yeah, Dak is getting treated hard in practice. They're toughing him up, Colin. That's for sure.
I think Snyder's got the worst kind of friends, and that's probably why he kept them.
Exactly, right? Snyder ain't got no friends. Oh, I hope not. 5, 6, and 7. His friends is his money, Colin. That's sort of, he's like the Breaking Bad. What's the big guy's name in the show? The bodyguard that sits on the money.
Oh yeah, what the heck is
What's his name?
Yeah, he's in Better Call Saul too.
That's what Daniel Snyder does. He sleeps on top of the stack of money. Huel, is it Huel?
Yeah, it is Huel.
It's Huel. It's Huel in Breaking Bad.
R.I.P. Hector Salamanca too, the actor.
Oh really?
Mhm.
I didn't even hear that.
He died last week, I think.
Oh, sad. Ryan's got the football spot. Rosa the baseball. We got Scott basketball and Tyler everything else. 11 of 40, 1 and 4 mixer series. Six sick headliners still out there here. Say that 3 times fast.
6 excellent headliners.
I like that better, Colin. Box 11 of 40 on the way. Good luck, folks. We've got is this a basketball here, Colin?
Oh boy, here we go. Is it a basketball? Is it a knife?
Is it a knife?
Is
You
it a
never
Glock?
know. It is the basketball. It's one of my favorite basketball players, and it's a headliner. How about Shaquille O'Neal?
Nice.
The Cactus, the Big Aristotle, Superman, Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, one of the best centers of all time. Love the Shaq ball. Top 10 all time in points. 4-time NBA champion, 3 times Finals MVP. Scott Dean's in the basketball spot.
Who else?
You've got the Shaq hit, Mr. Deans.
Nice, man. I love Shaq.
Shaq is awesome. He's literally everywhere. He's a DJ now. He just DJ'd at Lollapalooza this weekend.
DJ, he's crazy.
He's done music. He does Inside the NBA. He does acting, does commercials, all sorts of businesses. That is awesome. I'll take Shaqster, says Scott Deans. Nice, Scott, says William. Very nice on the Shaq autograph ball.
Beauty.
6 months of car insurance from the general, as Bob says.
Hey, that's pretty valuable.
That's cool.
That'd be a hilarious addition.
So Tom says, I love it. Finally playing football like it's meant to be. Not just showing off the star, but taking blankety blank and playing football in Dallas. Some good changes to see. Yeah, camp in Dallas has been crazy.
I'm all for the talking smack, but like, it's all nice and competitive until Micah Parsons breaks his leg, like breaks Dak Prescott's leg or something. Like, I don't feel like you should be hitting the quarterback in training camp.
Maybe not.
You know, I get it. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know.
Kyle was jealous. Nice hit, Scott, says Tom Farkas. I think there's levels to that. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, after you tap him, get in his face, sure, but...
That's what Trayvon was doing.
Yeah, but...
So...
Well, just tap him. I mean, you know you're going to sack him.
He could tackle other guys, maybe not the quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's just my 2 cents.
It is interesting, though, because I remember this having covered college football, you know, having covered SEC, Mizzou football. There was a big talking point a few years ago how Mizzou was not tackling in practice during camp, like, at all, unless, like, they tackle sometimes. The year they decided not to tackle much, the first game of the season, they missed a ton of tackles. But college football is different. You don't have the, I guess, preseason. But then again, a lot of starters don't play in preseason.
Yeah, well, it's also, I mean, not amateur football, but they're not professionals. You know, you almost need those reps as college, where Micah Parsons, I think, is one of the best tacklers in the world on paper.
Yeah, Tom said he isn't actually hitting him. He's getting super close.
Yeah, I mean,
makes more sense.
What happens to the Packers or Cowboy season if Dak Prescott tears his ACL in training camp because somebody hit him?
What's the guy? He was good last year. Why am I blanking, Colin?
Their backup.
Is he still there? Cooper Rush. Is he still there?
I have no idea.
Tom will know. William will know. Is Cooper Rush still in Dallas?
I'm guessing yes.
He was good last year, like in his limited time.
Well, there were people that wanted him to play over Dak.
I know, which was a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
They go 5-1 with Rush. Farky Fart. That's what happens.
5-1 with Rush.
Isn't that what they did last year?
Something like that.
Yeah, he was good. I think so, says William. Cooper Rush is a very serviceable backup, Colin.
Hey, believe me, as an Eagles fan, I know that's what you want. Good backups.
Then Gardner Minshew, the stash didn't turn out to be as good as the backup last year.
Yeah, which, by the way, 2 years ago, people were calling for him to be the starter when he played. And
that's how it goes, right?
So silly. They played the Jets, who were not the Jets yet. They didn't have Sauce Gardner or Garrett Wilson.
Did he get a Matt Flynn deal? The 6 touchdown passes against the Lions, you get millions of dollars?
It wasn't that good, but it was something like that.
Yeah, right?
Like, this is who should have been playing the whole time. And I'm just like, are you joking?
No.
They played the worst team in the league, and that he's the quarterback.
Hashtag stat padding, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes.
Eagles fans are silly. Really?
I will be honest with you, though. Every fan base has that portion of people who are just a little lost, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we've all seen it. I
think he's out of the league, isn't he? Are you talking about Ryan? Oh, Fitzgerald. I thought you said Fitzpatrick.
No, I'm talking about Gardner Minshew.
Well, William said, where's Fitzgerald now?
I don't know.
I thought he was talking about Fitzpatrick. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Minshew's with the Colts.
Yeah, Minshew is or starting quarterback with Anthony Richardson.
Mm-hmm. They are silly. I agree.
I'm going to go ahead and give everyone a top to bottom rundown. As always, we're having a great time chatting sports here. This is what makes this break room special. We pull a lot of memorabilia, but we're also a break room family chatting sports and life. But we do got to get these orders moving. And we'll be on until 9:30 chatting sports. But beyond then, Colin, orders got to be coming in.
Yeah, I think he didn't play
Fitzpatrick is an analyst now.
Yeah.
He works for the NFL Network.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Fitzmagic.
I was about to say, I don't think he even played last year.
No, he didn't. He worked for the NFL Network last year. Speaking of serviceable backups for so many years, a guy who had swag and a guy who went to Harvard who's got some brains, apparently.
Got the brain and the bronze.
That's the way to do it. All right, top to bottom rundown coming up, guys, of everything we got going on here at Ultimate Autographs. We have double box break in the black and blue. Live break 2 is up. We are still looking for a Justin Fields jersey. Speaking of Micah Parsons, NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year 2 years ago, one of the top candidates last year for Defensive Player of the Year. He'll be a top candidate for years to come. Micah Parsons, authentic, still out there. Champ Bailey, authentic, still out there. And the best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech, full-size rep still out there. Black and blue, the one series with slight imperfections on the helmets. Let's get this 1 and 4 rolling. We are still looking for the Austin Matthews hockey jersey, one of the best goal scorers in the world. The Hulk Hogan New World Order NWO autographed shirt. A Tom Brady Speed Flex worth more than $3,000 can be won for $129 in the 1 and 4. We do have a Barry Bonds baseball bat. One of the best players ever, the home run king. 73 home runs in a season for Barry Bonds, just remarkable. And here's probably my favorite item in this series, the Giannis Autograph Championship Trophy. Finals MVP, scored 50 points in the deciding game when they took down the Suns a few years ago in the NBA Finals. A lot of awesome hits in the 1 and 4 period. We have 8 to go in the Diamond Double. Still looking for Charles Woodson, one of the best corners ever, both in the pros and in college. He, of course, was the guy who had the strip of Tom Brady in that famous Tuck Rule game. Tom Brady went on to win 7 Super Bowls. His first came that year in that crazy win against the Raiders, where Vinatieri had that rock of a football, kicked it over for the winning field goal. This helmet, again, probably in that over $3,000 ballpark range. 4-time Super Bowl MVP inscription. And we have Deion Branch with the Super Bowl MVP inscription as well. An awesome dual sign lid available. Colin, here's one that shocked you. I bring this up because I think it would shock a lot of people. Jerome Bettis is 8th all time in rushing yards.
Mm-hmm.
People don't realize how great of a runner he was. At the end of his career, yes, he was a goal line back. For much of his career, he was a bell cow. Period. Jerome Bettis. Cowboy Nation, what do you guys think about CeeDee Lamb this year? Is he going to be a top 5 receiver in the league? He was statistically 6th in receiving yards last year. Is he going to be one of the breakout stars, one of the best receivers for years to come? Because personally, Colin, I'm a big CeeDee Lamb fan. I think he's awesome. He's a great route runner. He's a big guy. He's a strong guy. He's a great athlete. All the tools to be a great receiver for years to come. Simply put, by the way, DK Metcalf, also a really, really well-built receiver. Tom's going to leave the winning to professionals. Got an early day tomorrow. Keep on breaking and winning all. Peace, says Tom. Peace, Tom.
Later, Tom.
We will see you tomorrow, sir.
All love, brother. Take it easy.
So other good items out there in the Tuck Rule Diamond helmets, which we're down to 19, by the way. We have 5 photoed headliners. You added names like Randall Cunningham, Archie Manning. I think we did pull the George and the Hill. Not sure on the OBJ, Colin, but definitely at least a 7 and 19 chance at a headliner.
I think we pulled him yesterday.
You think OBJ got pulled yesterday?
Thought I remember pulling that, but let's see.
Absolutely, Bob. Ivy League is the smartest football league. No debating that.
Well, maybe not. We pulled him on a slab.
Ah. Speaking of the slabs, good transition, Colin. I think it's what? 7 slabs left? 6 slabs left. We have 2 headliners and 6 slabs left. The best running back in the league, Derrick Henry. Over 2,000 yards at all 3 levels, by the way. High school, college, and the pros in a single season. That's remarkable.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
Rob Gronkowski, he's what? The 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th best tight end? For sure, top 5. Gronk still out there in the never-ending slab cards. This is the one that's surprising. We have not done a can't-miss break yet. Never-ending rep helmets. We have 8 headliners with 24 boxes left. 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. Troy Polamalu and J.J. Watt amp helmets out there. 2 of the best defensive players, I was going to say of our generation, but heck ever, period.
Oh, yeah.
We have Mahomes, the best quarterback in the game, on that salute to service. Cooper Kupp, speaking of forgetting how good guys are, he had the Triple Crown 2 years ago. He could be the best receiver in the game. I've been calling Jettas and Adams the top 2, but I'm forgetting about Cooper Kupp personally.
Don't sleep.
3-time Super Bowl champion Troy Aikman on the Flash Authentic, or Flash Replica, excuse me. We have a Randy Moss amp. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2007. That's the NFL record, 23 of them. We have 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana, and then A.J. Brown, who was tied for 3rd in receiving touchdowns last year and 4th in receiving yards.
Top 5 receiver, just say it.
The top 5 receiver, I'll say it, Colin.
By the way, that Patriots amp, that's my favorite one.
Yeah,
that is beautiful.
I agree. Like, look-wise. For me, as a Chief fan, the Mahomes I want to see the most, but look-wise, do agree the Moss is the best looking. Pad-level jerseys, this is like running backs galore. Eric Dickerson, Adrian Peterson, both guys over 2,000 rush yards in a season. We actually pulled the OJ already. He also had over 2,000. 8 guys ever with over 2,000 a season. 3 of them headliners in this series. Jonathan Taylor finished a little bit under 2,000 a couple years ago, but did lead the league in rushing. Brian Urlacher, one of the best linebackers of all time. Bear legend, former Defensive Player of the Year. He's out there in those jerseys. Earl Campbell, Houston and Texas legend. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Just like O.J. Simpson, which I listed earlier. He's been a league MVP, NFL MVP, and a Heisman Trophy winner both, Earl Campbell. Damian Pierce jersey, Kenneth Walker III. Then we have the Falcons' newest quarterback, Desmond Ridder. 8 to go in the minis. This break was ridiculous in the early show. We did 4 minis and 4 headliners. But there's only 16 minis left, and there's still 4 headliners left.
How do you like that?
Including the other 2 guys I was just talking about. Best receivers in the league, Justin Jefferson, number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. And then Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns last year for the 2nd time in his career. Darrelle Revis, Marshall Faulk, Hall of Famers out there as well in the Juke Move mini helmets. 6 to go on the diamonds, $83 a spot. Again, you can get a Brady helmet that's worth in that $3,000 or more range for just $83. C.G. Lamb, Charles Woodson, Jerome Bettis, DK Metcalf, all still out there. 8 to go on the black and blue. There is a Patrick Mahomes full-size Texas Tech rep still in play. We have the Champ Bailey authentic. We have the Micah Parsons authentic. And we actually have picked apart the jerseys, but there is a Justin Fields jersey still out there in the black and blue.
It's another break for you, Randy.
And then lastly, slab cards. What did I say? 7 boxes left. Again, 2 headliners left.
6 of them.
Gronk and Derrick Henry. 6 left. So even better. 2 and 6 chance at a headliner in the slab cards. So let's get these orders moving. We've been on fire. The early show was on fire. All week has been on fire. Has been a little bit slower tonight, but plenty of time to get moving. 1 to go in the Jersey break. That's coming up next. Then after that, we're going to be mostly open. So get those spots if you guys want to attack tonight.
Bet this wasn't the break you thought would fill.
What's that?
1 and 4.
Never surprises me.
Rosa.
Rosa making the smart move.
She back.
She back. 1 and 4, number 2, right?
Correct.
All right, Rosa, drop me a box number.
The Rosa Special.
The Rosa Special.
Rosa's World.
I mean, look, anytime 1 and 4 fills up, it's never a surprise. Absolutely never a surprise here in the breaks. So all Rosa here.
And the jersey right behind it.
Jersey right behind it. Then once again, going to be open, but there is plenty of time to change that here tonight. So 15, 16, then I think it's 21 through 30, I believe, Colin. All available in the 1 and 4. $26 from Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. 26 it is. Off the ticker in the 1 and 4. And do have some orders trickling in here. Tony Gonzalez closed up the jerseys. And William Maynor, they got a spot in the black and blue.
26, right?
2-6, Colin. Yes, sir.
New jersey up, and then I'll go grab it.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
No, I'm Colin.
I'm going to call you Stan.
From now on.
From now on. Your name is Stan, Colin.
Don't you understand about that?
$2-6. Speaking of possible additions to the hit video tonight.
Well, it's heavy.
This would be one, right? It's the 1 and 4, man. It's a fire break. Is it upside down? I was wondering, Bob, myself, honestly.
The auto?
Which one is... Can you put it on here? Bob could tell us which one is the right side up.
Who knows?
That's what I'm saying. I don't remember which way I had it. I put it up both ways. Oh, that's the good way, says Bob.
That's what I would have guessed, just because I thought that's an S.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Shaq is an interesting guy. 26 of 40 on the way. 1 and 4 mixer. Good luck, folks. Or good luck, Rosa. Again, I keep saying that, and it's all Rosa. She's going to get a full-size authentic here.
Okay. Speed Flex, perhaps?
It's not a Speed Flex. It's not the Brady. But it is a former Pro Bowl linebacker, Cowboy star, Leighton Vander Esch on the authentic.
There you go.
Nice hit, Rosa, on your Vander Esch. Boise State star in college. All right, Rosa.
Nothing wrong with a full-size authentic.
No, authentics are definitely awesome.
Here's a man that was missing in the early show, Jared Dixon.
What up, Jared?
Closing out the black and blue.
Of course, Bob. Of course. More info. Shaq is another Jersey guy. Of course he is. Of course he is. All right, Rosa, congrats on your Leighton Vander Esch. This one is 4 4s, Colin. Yep. Or is it 3? 4. No, it's 3. There's just so many 4s on these order numbers. Can we get past the 4s already?
We're getting there.
Oh my God.
We're almost there. We're at 144,44470. 30 more orders and we're
30 more orders and we're out of the 4 zone. Getting a headache looking at all the 4s. Oh my God. All right, pad level jerseys coming up. Pad level number 2. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve on that box number here. Number 3. Thank you, Colin. Number 3. Same deal, though. You're good on a number if you guys would like. I know Scott's not calling one out. Randy Ryan, Michael Clayton, and Tony Gonzalez. We got 8 coming in. From Randy, 8 it is. 8 going off the ticker in the jerseys. You have 11 through 20 going up for the next break.
I don't know what Randy wants.
It's a
mystery.
I guess the Urlacher is the one I would most want as a Bear fan. But in terms of sheer look, the Peterson and the Kenneth Walker III look sick.
I love the Kenny.
Like the Peterson for me, the Earl Campbell too. My goodness, that jersey looks sweet.
Earl the Squirrel.
Earl the Squirrel.
I don't know why. Every time Steven calls him that, it gets me.
David.
Earl the Squirrel.
All right. Oh, hold on. That sticker, Colin, is just eluding me.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
There we go, Rosa, Leighton Vander Esch. I'd be okay with any of them just to win, LOL, says Clayton. There you go, Clayton. That's always a good attitude to have. That is always a good attitude to have. And with one spot,
I get them a 1 in 8
it'll
chance.
be worth it. Yeah, you have a 1 in 8 chance, right? That's how the breaks work. With each spot you buy. You buy more spots, you have better odds. Michael Bennett obviously has a 3 in 8 chance here. All right, 7 times.
Jared.
Good evening, Jared Dixon. So Michael Bennett in the NFC North. Scott Dean's NFC South. Clayton Brown, NFC East. Michael Bennett, NFC West. Tony Gonzalez, AFC North. Ryan Bauer, AFC South. Randy Houston, AFC East. And Michael Bennett in the AFC West. 8 of 35 in the jerseys. All right, Michael Bennett, you've got a W. Former Pro Bowl running back. He was a Washington guy, and he was a Bronco guy to start. Multiple 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Clinton Portis right here. Beckett certified QR sticker on the bottom. Congrats, Michael, on your Clinton Portis jersey.
Nice.
CP26.
That ain't bad.
Another one of those Miami Hurricane running backs of the early 2000s.
Portis had a nice little career.
Yeah, he did. Love that jersey, says Jay Sauce. Of course you do. The Bronco fan, I gotta say this is a nice looking jersey. 4 4s, right? 4 4s on the order number, Colin.
No.
3?
3. 1
3.
4 4 4 6 5.
All right, 3 4s. Oh, thank you. I'll take that, says Michael. You're welcome, Mike. Congrats on your Clinton Portis, man.
He's kind of another one of those, like, what-if running backs. I mean, 3 out of his first 4 seasons, he had over 1,500 yards rushing.
He was on his way to a Hall of Fame career, then slowed down a little bit, which is what many running backs do, to be honest.
And
It's just a shelf life of the running back.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah, part of the money problem. Yeah, exactly. None of those guys.
Yeah.
Steven actually says it best. A Hall of Very Good, a guy that's not quite a Hall of Famer, but he's in that next tier down of a very, very good player.
Definitely.
Clinton Portis.
Yeah.
It's a clean jersey.
That's crazy. I mean, you go over 1,000, that's good. You go over 1,500, and to do it 3 times in a career, that's pretty impressive.
And I kind of look at the 10,000 mark for me as that, like, really, really good running back mark. 9,923.
Come
right
back.
there.
One more game.
One more game. 4.5 yards a carry. Excellent for sure for Clinton Portis. Was traded for a Hall of Famer. Was he not in the Champ Bailey trade, Jay Sauce? I believe that's the trade he's referring to.
Mm-hmm. A rare win-win.
Yeah. For both sides.
Love Champ Bailey, though. One of my favorite players.
Yup. Yeah, it's easy to say Champ Bailey's the better pick, but I mean, he is. But Portis certainly worked out well in Washington as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only headliners gone on the jerseys, Clayton, are Tony Dorsett and O.J. Simpson. Actually, we pulled headliners, I believe, in like the first 2 jersey breaks we did, I think.
I believe that's correct.
Washington got a 2nd-round pick also, says J Sauce. Okay.
I wonder what they turned that into.
No idea.
No idea.
No idea. All right, guys. What are we breaking next here? What are we breaking next?
Black and blue.
Oh, that's right. Black and blue is full, too. I just looked at the page. I'm like, it's open, but I forgot we have a black and blue. So black and blue, number 3. Drop me a box number. First come, first served for our black and blue box number. William is ready. B&B 37. All right, 37 going off the ticker in the black and blue, William. I think there's only 13 left in that whole series, I believe. I take that Bledsoe or the Judy. I'll be playing some more tonight, says Clayton. There you go, Clayton. Good moves.
Jerseys are halfway.
And by the way, he's paying attention. He's reading the listing. You head to the listing, which I always tell the guys to do. Drew Bledsoe, Jerry Jeudy, Jason Taylor, Sam Howell, our other jerseys still out there. This is something you should do in every series. For example, the diamond helmets. We have not seen the Randall Cunningham or the Archie Manning. Football legends, so don't get so caught up in just the photoed headliners. We have some good non-photoed names as well. I'm going to hand you some boxes, Colin, and if you could hand me 37 in the black and blue. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
37 to 45. Williams got 1 spot. Jared's got 7 spots. We have seen this rodeo before, but Jared obviously couldn't buy out all the spots because Williams snuck in there first. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. So I think Williams got the AFC South. Jared's got the rest here. Black and blue, 37 of 45. Good luck, folks. See some fire here. It's a full-size helmet coming up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jared Dixon. Money well spent. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech helmet. That is a heck of a hit, Jared Dixon. 7 spots in that break.
Sheesh.
Taking home the Mahomes. Best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes. And I was saying it earlier. He had over 5,000 pass yards in college. Like, he was doing the same stuff he was doing in college, but he got dismissed because he was a Texas Tech quarterback. He was padding the numbers. He was going to throw too many turnovers in the pros. Man, Jared Dixon.
Gosh.
What a hit right there. William calls him every time. Dang, says Alex. Hit me up if that's for trade, says Kyle Dissler. So we do have the cert card missing. We have just a sticker on the back. Otherwise, there is ever slightly, I'm saying ever slightly, also on the top of the helmet, just a couple of little minor scratches on the top. Again, this is in black and blue. It's the series with imperfections. And Jared says, nice, I'll take that. He isn't an achieved helmet, so I might keep it. What's your squad, Jared? Is he a Bronco, a Raider fan?
I think
A Charger fan?
I can't remember. I think it's Broncos, but it might be Raiders. It's either Broncos or Raiders.
Yeah, it's a nice get. So do keep in mind, I would advise you keep this.
Broncos. That's what I thought. Should have been confident.
Guns up on the back as well. So, nice looking lid. Very, very slight imperfection. Again, on the top of the helmet, you can kind of see the white spot there. There's no corresponding cert card, but there is a sticker on the bottom right there. So awesome hit on the Mahomes for Jared Dixon. We do.
Yeah, that's not pretty bad if you just pop in for one break and just take that one.
And that's the time to get the 7 spots. I mean, we always talk about this. You're going to buy out all the spots. You want to hit a headliner to really get your money's worth, right?
How about the headliner?
And he got the headliner with the 7 spots. So in this case, well worth it. Sometimes you buy out all the spots and you don't get a headliner. You get a win, which is always great, but you don't make up your money, which happens. But he did make up his money and then some with the Mahomes headliner.
I'd say so.
And Kyle says, if you change your mind, let me know. Good hit, Jared. Patrick Mahomes.
Well, I think Justin Fields can go sit over there.
Nah, I'm going to keep him up there.
What?
We'll keep them both up there. There's enough room.
There's a basketball.
I know, but
I know.
I like the Fields. The Fields could be in the hit video.
You just want both your teams up here.
I do, but I hate doing the black and blues in the hit videos, Colin. It's just something about it doesn't rub me right, you know? So I like the Fields. This is a nice helmet, though. This is a very nice looking Texas Tech lit. We have another black and blue, and we have a slab. It's all Rosa, right?
Rosa on Rosa on Rosa.
All right, so Rosa, black and blue, number 4, Rosa. If I could type. Drop me your number. Otherwise, I'm going to randomize here for the slabs here. Pretty good ratio, William. Pretty good ratio. 2 breaks and call it 3 headliners. Not bad. Not bad. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win them with each spot you get, though. Sometimes having that extra boost of spots does help, Colin. It does help get you better odds. But then again, you snipe with the 1. That's when you really make up your money, right?
No kidding.
So we'll do 36 for Rosa. For the next black and blue. Actually, we just did 36 Rosa. Isn't that what the Mahomes just was? Maybe I'm at 36 is off the ticker anyway. So 1 more Rosa. I'm going to randomize your slab numbers here first, though. It's a double, right, for the slabs, Colin?
Correct.
So let's do 9 and 5 in the slab cards. And there's 4 left, right?
What?
All right, so that could be double and 2 singles, perhaps. The single bought into?
Not sure.
It's not. So if Rosa buys out another double, maybe we can put up the last double that way. Get it knocked out quicker. We do have 2 to go in the next 1 and 4. Positive movement there, and 3 to go in the next jerseys. Also moving there.
31. Everyone seen?
31 is left. Thank you, Rosa. 31 it is. That's a 45-box series. 2 more boxes, and they're all going up. So the big one left is the Champ Bailey and the Justin Fields. And what else is in there? We did pull the Tua, Colin. Micah Parsons also out there still. All right, never-ending slab double. This is all Rosa. She's about to get 2 autographed slab cards here coming up. 5 and 9. Oh, my goodness. Rosa, you've got one of the best running backs in the league. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Twice led the league in rushing. And get this, Colin. This is number 10. No, 1. 1 out of 25. Derrick Henry autograph slab card.
That's even more value.
Exactly. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Congrats on your Derrick Henry slab.
Here you want the first one, the last one, or the player's number. So
Got the first one.
That'll work.
That'll work. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. And this actually, Colin, let me see. It says 2019 NFL leader in rushing yards on the card as well, which is exactly what he was, Derrick Henry.
He's a beast.
So back-to-back headliners. We are back on a little headliner streak here at UA Colin. Good stuff, Rosa.
And there was...
Could she get the Gronk next, perhaps?
Boy, that'd be a heck of a double up.
No kidding. That's that. You buy out a slab double, you want to hit both headliners. Rosa's gunning for that for sure. 9 of 25 is next. He's got a bear. Rookie card. Number 26 out of 199, mint 9, Cole Kmet. Had some good games down the stretch last season. Talented tight end out of Notre Dame. Congrats, Rosa, Derrick Henry, and Cole Kmet in your double box break.
Alrighty.
Then it's Rosa again next in the black and blue. Shutting the door there. Let's get that 1 and 4 done. Again, I am surprised there's not more of a chase in the 1 and 4, Colin, personally. Same for the diamonds. Now we got Tom Brady out there in both.
Yeah.
Not to mention 1 and 4 still have Giannis and Bonds out there. And Austin Matthews and Hulk Hogan.
Be a little more.
Michael says, if anyone is interested in the Portis jersey, let me know for a trade. Okay. Shooting a shot, Michael Bennett. It's Rosa's world, and we are not worthy, says Bob, right? This next one's kind of heavy, Colin. The next one is kind of heavy here in the black and blue.
Champ Bailey.
Could it be the Champ Bailey? Or maybe the Micah Parsons in the black and blue.
Who says no?
It's definitely authentic here, Rosa. Definitely authentic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Micah Parsons, camo authentic, Colin. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Well over 20 sacks just 2 years in. NFC East, Rosa. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome, Micah Parsons. It's Fanatic certified. The autograph's a little bit faded, Colin. That has to be the issue. You can kind of see the markers a little faded. Again, we have a ton of integrity at Ultimate Autographs. Any item that's not in pristine condition is definitely something that we put in the black and blue. Yeah, very light auto, Bob. Exactly. Exactly. But still a nice helmet. Looks pretty good other than the light auto Mr. Micah Parsons. Again,
I mean, if that's all that's wrong with it.
it's pretty good, Colin. Pretty good. I can see it slightly faded, though. Its pen was on its last leg, says Bob, right? Scott says that's nice. Very nice on the camo authentic. One of the best defensive players in the league. One of the best players, period. Micah Parsons.
Well, that'll do.
Yeah, Rosa. She's rolling. She is rolling in the breaks tonight.
Rolling Rosa.
I like that. Rolling Rosa. 1 to go in the 1 and 4. And we did knock out the next jersey break as well. All right, Rosa. Right, where is Slick Cobain?
Where is Slick Cobain?
He didn't jump in, and he didn't get the Mahomes. But he can get a Mahomes in the can't miss. That's Fanatics, Bob. It is Fanatics certified. QR sticker on the back on the Micah Parsons. So, jersey, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
Put this one away. Only because, again, it is black and blue, slightly faded. Otherwise, it would be in the running for hit of the show. Micah Parsons. All right, so a lot of Rosa, Ryan Bauer, Alexander Wilson, Jersey single number 4. Drop me a box number. Love that it's military, says Rosa. Absolutely. Personally, I also associate the camos as the military, and I do think they're a cleaner look than the salute to service. That's just me, Colin. Everyone's got their personal preference. I am a huge fan of the camo, and I do like those even better than salute to service. Yeah, Bob, I wasn't there. Whether it's faded or it's been signed with the pen that had run out of ink, I don't know for sure. I was not there. I'm just describing what it looks like to me. 13 on the way. Rosa, thank you on that box call. Well, that is probably what happened, Bob. But I was not there to witness it personally. It was salute the service that year, says William. Okay. Nice. 7 times on the way for our jersey divisions. All right. Rosa has the NFC North, the NFC South. Ryan's in the NFC East and the NFC West. Rosa, AFC North. We got Rosa, AFC South, Alexander, AFC East, and Ryan, AFC West. 13 of 35. We want the ball, and we're going to score. It's Matt Hasselbeck, Colin. Not his brightest moment, but had a very good career. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, took the Seahawks to the Super Bowl, falling against the Steelers. NFC West, nice Matt Hasselbeck, custom jersey, Ryan Bauer.
It's good looking.
So, nice hit. Nice hit, Ryan. Iron Man offering up CJ 2K if someone hits the Urlacher. The 2023 Salute to Service are desert sand colored, and I still don't think they're as good as the camos for me, Bob.
I agree.
I have seen those as well, Bob. I do like the camos better. I love the camo look.
I think I kind of like the desert sand one a little more than the current one.
I think so.
A little more.
I have to look at it more.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it enough to judge.
Now I wonder how it looks with the gold ink pen though, because
It might look cool.
yeah, or it might look. I don't know. Is it too light?
Too similar.
I think it might be too light. Like
Too
the
light?
helmet, like
Yeah,
the
I
gold
don't know.
might not pop as easy. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I need to see more helmets in person to fully judge.
But yeah, camo over all of them, in my opinion.
Agreed. I just wish they could put the USA flag on it, though, because that's what the Salute to Service looks nice. All right, Matt Hasselbeck for Ryan. And caught up.
Nope. Jared Dixon said, I'm playing with house money. I'm getting in a black and blue double all by myself.
You know what he wants? He's a Bronco fan. He wants that Champ Bailey.
Get them both.
All right, black and blue. This is what, number
2.
2 double.
Correct.
So black and blue double number 2. Dropping 2 box numbers. That's Jared, I believe. And it's going to be 5 left. So after this double, the last 5 boxes go up. It's going to be 10 left in the whole break. Do they all have the flag decal, Bob? Or, I mean, the Fields one doesn't. I'm looking at it right now. Where's the USA flag on the back of the Fields, Bob? Maybe all can put them on there, but all don't do it, maybe, Colin?
Maybe it's the all, like the actual ones, like the ones they play on.
Maybe. I know we don't get those all the time, though. It's usually just a salute.
I don't know.
Jared wants random. That works, Jared.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's just what the actual players wear on the field.
Actual game use helmet, says Bob. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going off the ones we pull here in the room, but yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, Bobby boy.
Bobby boy.
Bobby boy. I was like a cross between Bobby boy and Bobby boy.
Like Bobby boy.
Bobby boy.
Oh, Bobby boy.
Oh, Bobby. Oh, okay, there he goes. So let's do boxes 34 and 35, Colin.
34 and 35.
This is only a 45 boxer. All 10 boxes left are now available on the ticker. Something tells me that if we don't pull the Champ Bailey here, Jared Dixon is probably going to be back. Just my gut feeling.
Amongst others, potentially.
But he's like, you know what? I want the Champ Bailey here. Forget about not pulling it now. Let's see it now, Kamen.
What was it, 35?
34 and 35. You can say Bobby Boy, just don't sing it. Deal. Deal, Bob. I know how much you love my singing. J Sauce last Friday got to enjoy the Friday rendition that we did.
Oh, God.
It was such a fun time, Colin. You really missed out,
I
man.
can't believe that.
My thought was the only thing that could be better than this is if Colin was here. Now would be great, says Jared. Yeah, I thought, for some reason, I feel like we did have one through the room, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it's that we have to wait till the 2023 season starts, but I do think we'll have those, William. Yes, sir. Now would be great, says Jared, right? You bought the whole break. Now would be the time you want it. So 34 first. 35 to follow. Black and blue double. Then we do have a 1 and 4 on the way next. We have a mini helmet. A nice Flash mini. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. I'm struggling here. Cole Komet. Oh, here it is. I see what's wrong with it. The front of the helmet, there's a little, like, I don't know what to call it, Con. Call it a little boop. Right there in the front. A little boop. It's like it got like a little, like, slight fade kiss on that helmet or something. So, Jared Dixon with that one.
Is that the technical term?
A little boop.
A little boop.
Boop. Cole Komet. Hey, yo, says Scott. Nice hit from Iron Man. What up, Scott? Scott Deans. What's left where? Well, I would say Tom Brady left in the diamonds and the 1 and 4. Mahomes left in the can't miss. Those are probably a couple great chases for you, sir. The Chris Berman, right? That is what we call the Chris Berman. Do love Chris Berman's doing the whoop.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Oh, yeah. He didn't mean a boop, but he meant a whoop.
Yeah. Oh, now I get it.
Yeah.
A boop and a whoop.
Yeah, Bob. That's Cole Komet. Cole Komet on the Bear Mini, Jared Dixon. One more in our double, then we did fill up a 1 and 4. You want to take this one, Colin? Now I'll hand you the hassle back. Maybe you can also, a little bit later on, get a couple more here.
Yeah, we got 3 more black and blues coming out.
Best tight end in the league. Bear fans wish. I mean, as a Bear fan myself, I wish. But hoping for a good year from Cole Komet. Hoping for that for sure. Full-size wrap coming up. This is a really good name I believe he is in the listing. I am shocked he didn't get photoed headliner status. But again, a lot of this is subjective. Once in a while, it's good to see a surprise for a non-photoed headliner. This is perhaps the second best thing in the entire series, Colin. I'll be honest, maybe third. We have an Austin Eckler Flash replica.
Dang.
Led all players in touchdowns last season. This one is, you can kind of see the helmet is the little like pen mark. There's little spots between on the autograph. That's why it's in black and blue, but it's a beautiful flash. It's an awesome hit. Jared Dixon.
That's the boy. Love Austin Eckler.
Man, cool. Bob says Cole just bought a radio station. Its call letters are KMET-FM, right?
LOL.
Nice hit, Jared.
Very.
Again, autograph, maybe this time faded is the better word. But it's a full-size rep of top 5 running back in the league easily. Austin Eckler. He won you a fantasy championship, Colin.
That's right. 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
That's the boy.
Steven says, I've not seen him in a while. Not much. We did have a Cole Kmet slab card recently. But that's the only other time I've seen him recently in the breaks.
I think he's talking about Austin Eckler, but maybe not.
No, I know. We did have an Austin Eckler slab card.
Oh, you said Cole Kmet.
Well, we had that too, yeah. I'm getting those mixed up in my head.
I'm confused.
Yeah, we did have a slab card of Austin Eckler, I want to say like last week. But nice get, Jared. I know it wasn't Bailey, but this is nice. Yeah, on a non-slabbed item, exactly. So, good hit, Jared. All right, so 1 and 4, 3 is next. 1 and 4, number 3. Drop me a box number. Then we do have a couple black and blues.
And it can't miss.
A lot of rows in the black and blue. All right, so Rosa, rather, sorry. Jeanette wants 24. Thank you, Jeanette. 24 going off the ticker in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, you can probably ask Rosa for 3 numbers. She's got the double and the single, all of them.
In the black and blue?
Yep.
All right, so Rosa, drop me 3 numbers in the black and blue. Just to clarify, Rosa, again, I don't want to mislead anyone. We are never here to mislead anybody in the break room. We're always upfront and honest with everything. The black and blue Rosa is the one series with slight imperfections. The items you get in there are likely going to be damaged or have no cert card. But the damages could be minor, right? This autograph kind of fading on Austin Eckler. I'd say that's pretty minor, Colin. But I can also see why someone's mad, though, because it is right on the autograph.
Right.
We have a lot of integrity in the room. If stuff is even remotely damaged, we put it in the black and blue. I just want to make sure she knows what she's buying into. So far, this black and blue, they've looked pretty good, even the damaged items.
Yeah, I haven't seen a real bad one yet.
But there could be one real bad one somewhere, just to let you know.
Never know.
There's no bad ones in 1 and 4, though, man.
Oh, they're all good.
This series is crazy good. So 7 times on the way for our spots in the 1 and 4. So 5, 6, and 7. Dallas has the football spot. We got Rosa in the baseball spot, Jeanette basketball, and Rosa everything else. 1 and 4, 24 of 40. Again, this is, along with the Diamonds, the 2 series I most recommend, Colin, for these folks to play. There's a lot of fire in these. Oh my God. Are you joking me? Are you joking? This is ridiculous, Colin. This is not even a headliner in the 1 and 4. Get out of here. We got ourselves Justin Fields Authentic. Woo! Our second Justin Fields. Now you can definitely put that one away.
Oh, okay.
From the
We're
early
good now?
show. We are good, baby.
Oh, my God.
Led the league in rushing yards last season. Very, very talented quarterback for the Bears. As a filler hitting 1-4, Colin.
Man, I guess so.
Woo, baby.
Oh,
Dallas
I guess so.
Williams. Nice hit in the football. Seth Lakin says, hey, guys, I didn't forget about you. I'm trying to get some things in before I purchase more, but I cannot wait. Go NFC North. Good luck tonight, everyone. I shared to all my friends on Facebook, says Seth. Thank you, Seth.
Thank you, Seth.
Appreciate that, man. Dallas says, let's go. A lot of Bears tonight, indeed. Awesome hit. Justin Fields. Dallas Williams, one spot in that break. Well worth it, $129 for a Justin Fields authentic. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that was okay.
That was ridiculous.
I think he did all right.
And Bobby's like, don't get them mixed up. Exactly why, Bob? We'll put that one away in its box. The one from the early show.
Justin Fields.
Justin, so
The double feature.
we didn't do a hit video in the early show because
Look at that.
we
They're
signed
twins.
off so late. Bob will come at you, Colin. Don't you dare mix those up.
I want to do like the shell game. What is it?
I guess, would it really matter? I mean,
I don't think so. I mean, it's
Technically-
literally the same exact helmet.
I'm guessing that we got it at the same signing too, right?
It's literally the same exact
We'll
helmet.
make sure we don't get it mixed up just in case. Nice hit, Dallas Williams, Justin Fields.
Now you can put that one away.
I mean, I would say, sure, it's possible to get a filler hit every once in a while, but for the most part, in the diamonds and the 1-4, it's all fire names. You're going to get a big name regardless. There are a few exceptions. Obviously, not every box is incredible, but I would say about 90% of these, at least in the 1-4 and the diamonds, are just ridiculous, Colin.
Yeah, no
Absolutely
kidding.
ridiculous. So Rosa wants 33, 41, and 45. We'll get those off the ticker. And just like that, 7.
Is it all her? Oh no, there's Candace coming up too. I was gonna say she's filled up number 6 as well.
In the black and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do these first, then we'll do the can't miss in between. Rosa's like, I don't care if they're damaged. I'm gonna keep them. They look nice. She's like, the damages are minor.
She also filled up a 1-4.
I don't blame her. Honestly, Rosa, if I were you right now, go to the 1-4. It's a ridiculous series.
Okay, so what are all her numbers? 33, 41, and 45.
Yep. Yeah, Fields litter in a collection is definitely a good get. No doubt about that. She got the 1-4. Here, I'll hand you this Micah as well, Colin. Micah Parsons.
5 left. Just trying to do some math here. Don't oversell.
Yeah, right, Iron Man. You wish. Unless you're talking to a diehard Hamlin or Bills fan. Look, again, what is someone else's lower level hit? For some folks, it's their gold mine, right? That's why values are very, very different, right, Colin? One, they're different because different helmets go for different amounts, but 2, getting your favorite team or your favorite player is priceless.
Oh yeah,
You can't put a monetary value on that.
absolutely not.
Seth says the batting helmets are a unique addition as well as the cleats. Very cool. Dual signatures are an awesome surprise too. Yeah, Seth, we have a lot of cool stuff, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like you said, tell all your friends. The more people we get here in the room, the better. That's what ends up happening very often here at UA. We get a lot of people who love the memorabilia. They tell their friends, they tell their family. They do our work for us, right? To get all these new people, which is great. Do appreciate that, Seth. You're the man, buddy.
You the man, buddy.
33 coming up next in black and blue.
So this is potentially the last single going up.
Did we have another double that just got bought out?
Well, there's a double up, so we got a single that's bought out, and then there's a double up right now. So that'd leave us with 3 boxes.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is one more single, one more double.
Yes, done. Yeah. Let's do it that way. No matter what, we'll do it that way, knock out the series. Here's a NFL legend, former Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most sacks in a single season. He's now a Good Morning America star, a Fox football star. He's got a game show. The man does absolutely everything. Michael Strahan, salute the service.
How about?
It's a nice-looking lid. It actually is so nice-looking that I think that the issue here is there's no cert card. Like I said, the black and blue, it's either items with slight damages or there's no certification to authenticate them, which happens sometimes. We do go to signings often, but sometimes we get stuff wholesale. We order expecting to have a cert card, and for whatever reason, it's not in there. So this is why I always tell the guys, black and blue, the stuff you win in black and blue, do not trade it out there. Don't be that person to have stuff that has damages or no cert cards, unless you're trading it to someone in the break room who's already aware of that, right?
Yeah.
But nice hit, Rosa, on your straight hand.
It was very nice. This has been a nice black and blue series.
Yeah, absolutely.
For like minimal damage. That one not even damage.
There's no damages here. It's a good one. How many spots do you have Scott in for the can't miss?
For the can't, I think 7.
He's got 7 of them?
Let me make sure. Yep, he's got 7. Patrick Newman has 1.
Oof. For all the wins he's had, imagine if he gets sniped. You never know in this break room, man.
Oh boy, you just put it out there in the ether.
No.
The announcer's curse.
It is a bad thing. I apologize, Scott. We'll see. We'll see if I'll have to apologize.
Yeah, right.
I'll watch this guy who wins the Mahomes helmet.
Oh,
that's what Scott does.
Jeez, what are you doing, Kamen?
I'm just digging holes, right?
Oh man,
digging holes
and taking souls, just like the Undertaker.
Ooh, he was in a recent 1-4. The 1-4 always has so much cool stuff, man.
Oh yeah,
it really does. It never gets old. Again, today's show alone in the 1-4. Today's hits today between both shows. Justin Fields, Tyreek Hill, Mike Tyson. None of them headliners in the 1-4. Jeez, that's nuts. So, as an Army veteran serving in Iraq in OIF and OIF 3 with the 3rd Infantry Division as a tank gunner, salute the service is a great tribute to honor all veterans. Thank you, Seth. Aww. And thank you so much for your service, man. That's awesome. Nuts. Let me give you this box, Colin. I got 2 more coming up here for Rosa.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks for your service, Seth. We do get these salute the service a lot because these people love them. Operation Iraqi Freedom, OIF. Thank you, William, for that clarification as to what that is exactly. You can tell I didn't serve in the Army because I didn't know that. I personally could not do it. I think you got to have a certain frame of mind and certain courage and stuff like that I do not possess, Colin. I could not do it, but thank you, Seth.
You're not going to go back and serve in the Bulgarian army?
No. Hard pass. I'd rather be here at Ultimate.
Yeah, that does sound nicer.
I mean, every job has its own stressors. I'm not saying we have the perfect job, because the truth is, there's no such thing as a perfect job. But for the most part, I do really enjoy the job here, and I am very happy with where I'm at, Colin. How about T-Sizzle, Rosa? Terrell Suggs jersey, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, member of the 100 Sack Club. This is nice right here on your Terrell Suggs. So there's the sticker here. There's just no JSA card to go with it. That's why T-Sizzle is in the black and blue. So nice hit for Rosa. Guess I was marking the wrong one, but does it even really matter? It's all Rosa. Chiefs legend, says Kyle Disler. There's a lot of guys who you forget played on a given team, right? Bro Suggs did play for the Chiefs in 2019 very briefly.
Chiefs legend.
So I don't know if I'd go that far, but I like
Legend.
it, Kyle. Legend.
You heard him.
He actually got a Super Bowl ring. Yeah, 2 tackles and a quarterback hit in the Super Bowl. So he is a Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs as well, Colin. 2-time Super Bowl champion. I guess, look, he's a legend. How many guys have won a Super Bowl with the Chiefs? Sizzle.
Sizzle.
There you go.
Drinking for free in Kansas City.
Yeah. So third ID at Stewart, says Bob. And he can read it at the moment, Bob, but he won't be able to read it when it goes down. Great in that postseason, right? Everyone's got to contribute. Everyone's got to contribute to a Super Bowl ring. Sizzle. And then he retired, Colin. That was it. Got the ring with the Chiefs, and he was done.
Why not? Who wouldn't want to go out on top?
All right.
Shout out Peyton Manning and Budweiser. You remember that?
And John Elway, even though he did it twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have one more in the black and blue double. Did Rosa tell us her team?
Falcons and Chiefs.
Falcons, that's right. Chiefs, right. Falcons, too. Yeah, I remember that now, because she was a Chief fan. She's smart. You see, Chief fans are winners, apparently, Colin. I mean, there's me, there's Rosa, there's Kyle Dissler. Enough said.
Well, she had 8 spots, so...
She's the winner, exactly.
Yeah, it's rigged. I get it.
She had the money to afford the 8 spots, hence she's a winner.
Uh-huh.
Chiefs Nation, Rosa, what up? What up, Rosa? $45 is next. 45 of 45. Ooh, it's another jersey. Another jersey. Very talented wide receiver for the Denver Broncos. Jerry Jeudy.
Ooh, Judy.
I love the orange jersey. This is a clean look right here, Jerry Jeudy. Again, same deal as the other one. There is a little cert there, the little sticker, but there's no matching corresponding card. So, very cool. Absolutely the average person's a winner, William. I never said that. Average people are winners, too. There's a lot of different definitions to be winners, man. There's many different definitions, and you definitely are a winner. So...
I was here. You hit a bunch of headliners last week.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry if that came out the wrong way. There's multiple ways to win. I mean, having money is only one thing that defines a winner. Having a good family, a good heart, and good friends is even more important. And William's got that because he's friends with so many folks here in the break room. So absolutely, William, the average person can be a winner. There is many ways to define winning and success, Colin. Money is just one of them. Being a Chief fan probably makes Rosa even more of a winner than the money. In my opinion, at least. So former Biletnikoff Award winner Jerry Jeudy had 972 yards last season, a career high for Denver. So nice hit there, Rosa.
And no Champ Bailey.
Or Justin Fields. We could have our third Justin Fields of the night here.
Good gracious. Last double going up.
That's it.
Last single already up.
All right. Can't miss is coming up. Scott with 7, Patrick with 1.
That makes sense right before I do it.
I think
We got 3 more coming up, 3 left.
I think so. You're looking at the boxes. There's so many. They're all those other colors, Colin. You know it better than me.
I think it's right.
Okay, I'll trust you, Colin. Because you, my friend, are a winner.
Is that going to be the new thing?
All right? There are just many ways to be a winner. So, Can't Miss is coming up.
Gosh.
What's happening?
Nothing. It's taking off.
The breaks?
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
And late at night, these guys apparently don't sleep, Colin.
Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep, right? Who needs sleep when you got Ultimate Autographs live breaks on? Can't Miss on the way. We'll get all the boxes randomized 7 times here. Top box after 7 will do. Patrick with that 1 spot versus Scott with the 7. Scott, what are you looking for in here, man? Mahomes, Moss, maybe? There's a lot of really good options. Actually, Montana, for him as a Niner fan, probably what he wants the most. Let's do box 2, Colin. 2 in the Can't Miss. 2. I do got to put this randomizer up because it's not all Scott in here. Patrick does have that 1 lone spot. So Patrick's got the NFC East. Scott's got the rest in the Can't Miss. 2 of 25 coming up here for the Can't Miss Never Ending Rep helmets. Something different. Not a name we see often in the break room. Houston Texan running back, former Florida Gator. How about Dameon Pierce on the Texans helmet here? I was like, where's the autograph? It's in the front. I was like, did we get a helmet that's not autographed? But right there in the front, Scott Deans in the AFC South. I had like a freak out moment, because I was like, did we just put a helmet in there that's not autographed? I would look for it on the side, but it's in the front.
Who is it?
Dameon Pierce.
Oh, Dameon Pierce.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's funny.
So, Pierce carried Iron Man in fantasy until we got hurt. Yeah, very talented running back. Has a very, very bright future for years to come. Awesome helmet, says Kyle. I like getting these different names in here, right? That's a name we haven't seen much in the break room. There it is, Dameon Pierce. Those Florida running backs are usually pretty good, too. Just ask one named Emmitt Smith, right?
Yep, I know him.
He's the best of the bunch, but they've had some good backs, the Gators.
The Gators.
Now, Dameon Pierce had a very, very solid year last year. 939 yards in just 13 games. A nice front auto, says Scott. Something different, man. Something different. He loves the front. There you go.
Likes it.
And we're so used to the side auto. The front one, something different.
Sure. I like it.
I'm telling you, Colin, a piece of me here for like about 5 seconds. I almost had like a...
Your stomach dropped.
My stomach dropped. I was like, did we just put a helmet in that's not autographed?
Here's a cool Texans rep.
Yeah.
Congrats, Scott.
Not autographed by anybody. But it was autographed, turns out, in the front.
This is a make-your-own auto helmet.
Right?
You can put whoever you want on there.
We're only, 18 orders away from getting rid of this whole 4 stretch. Maybe even less because we have some breaks coming up.
Stretch.
Yeah, the 14482.
Oh, yeah.
No one else knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got you.
But
We're 11 away.
11 away.
We can do this.
We can do this tonight. So I don't have to strain my eyes and read how many 4s there are. Black and blue number 6 is all Rosa again. Black and blue number 6. Drop me a box number, Rosa. And then we have a 1. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. 1 in 4. Jersey and a black and blue. Is this a lot of it Rosa too?
The next 1 and 4 is all Rosa.
Okay.
The
jerseys are a mix, and the
3 and 5. Yeah, she's
black
got a lot of
and blue's
spots.
a mix. Okay.
But not all the spots.
So back to black and blue 6. Rosa, we have 28, 29, 38, 40, 42, 43, and 44. 7 left here before we do your break.
What's it gonna be, Rosa?
Yeah, let us know. Break page pretty open. Just 3 spots to go in the next 1 and 4. This one is a single, I believe. Is that correct, Colin?
Correct.
So the 6th one is just a single, Rosa. I know you're getting used to those doubles. This one is a single box break, so 28 or 44. You could have one of those. Which one would you prefer?
It answered.
Exactly.
Oh, she's just like 38.
Yeah,
It's spelled out a completely different
I'm just
one.
going to change it. I'm going to do 40.
44.
There it is, 44. The plan?
Oh, big trade.
A big trade.
I like
You
it.
get 2 for 1, Colin.
I'll take 3.
And Rosa, 44 or 45. This one feels kind of heavy. Oh, Rosa. Hello, Rosa. Might have just chosen wisely. We have ourselves a Champ Bailey authentic helmet.
Beauty.
Hall of Fame 19 inscription, 12-time Pro Bowler, first ballot Hall of Famer, one of the best corners of all time. Champ Bailey on the authentic helmet.
The champ is here.
The champ is out. So this is, oh boy, let's see.
He's got a cert.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it. There's a Beckett card on the back, a sticker on the back, but no physical cert card.
Go Dogs.
Oh, Jared, you might be in trouble. She's a Georgia Bulldog fan. She didn't say Atlanta Falcons, so
Yeah, makes sense.
I think, Jared, this is going to be a keeper for her.
Might be in trouble.
Yeah, you might be in trouble, Jared. She says good hit. Yeah.
There you go.
Sounds like a Georgia Bulldog fan. Portis, of course, was a Georgia Bulldog player. Yeah, looks pretty good, Colin. My guess is that simply it didn't have the cert card that matches with the sticker. So for someone like Rosa, who's going to keep this thing, she don't care.
Don't matter.
Clint Portis, baby. Awesome full-size authentic for Rosa.
Yep.
Yeah, I know Jared's looking for the trade. I'm like,
Champ.
Jared, I feel for your brother. You just had the wrong person to trade with.
She's a Dogs fan.
He's a Georgia Bulldog fan. So
I kind of have to be because of my girlfriend as well. So
yeah,
I feel
right.
Go Dogs, especially since Illinois is terrible.
What's up, Caroline? Go Dogs. Champ Bailey, like I said earlier, 12-time Pro Bowler, 7th round pick out of Georgia. He's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. He's got 12 Pro Bowl selections, the most for a defensive back. 203 passes defended. That's an NFL record. So yeah, Rosa, we didn't paste in that last spot, but it's all her here with the Champ Bailey authentic.
Well, how about you win something else, Rosa?
All right. Maybe the Justin Fields.
Yeah, they did, Bob.
That's the only headliner left. Illinois had our former QB last year, says Bob. Who's that?
What the heck was that kid's name? He was decent.
My favorite Illinois quarterback ever?
Juice Williams.
Juice Williams, my Facebook friend.
Tommy DeVito. That was his name. He was decent.
Is he related to Danny DeVito?
I don't think so. That'd be cool, though.
Okay. Well, there you go. Tommy DeVito from Bob.
Tommy DeVito.
All right, nice hit, Rosa. Champ Bailey.
Bob's score prediction isn't looking too bad right now.
What'd he say?
9-3.
What's the score?
3-0.
Oh, in the Vikings and who was it?
Seahawks.
Dropped me a box number. Oh, of course he did. DeVito started at the Cuse. Of course he did. So, Rosa, all you in 1 and 4, number 4.
He just likes orange.
We got 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27, 28, 29, and 30 available in the 1 and 4.
Good lord, that series is almost done.
Which one, the 1 and 4?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of really, really good series here at UA. We'll have a bat series that we're dropping after 1 and 4 or black and blue, whatever closes first. And tell you what, the Champ Bailey did have a cert.
Oh,
After all,
well, wrong with you?
You think this marker on it, maybe? It's just a nitpicking, man. The helmet looks pretty good, Colin.
Boy.
Again, we have a lot of integrity, even the smallest.
Must be the smallest bit, because I don't really see
I think it's the fade on the autograph a little bit.
Like, right there, just barely.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think that could have passed Matt.
Yeah. The name is not Matt, it's Solace.
Right.
Solace.
It's out or not?
Which one? I'll put this one back.
Replace Justin Fields.
Justin Fields is going to be the hit video tonight. You know, actually, a few nights ago, it was one of those nights where we had, like, the Griffey, we had the Brady, we had the Jefferson, the Randy Moss, we had the Breeze helmet. We pulled a Justin Fields flash that I didn't even put in the hit video. So I told myself, next time Justin Fields,
You're making up for it.
and we're making up for it. I didn't even put a Giannis jersey in there. I love Giannis.
Hey, you could get another one right here.
Yeah, we have a lot of really, really good stuff that night. $28-40 in our 1-4 break. Let's see what Rosa's taking home here. Ooh. Alan will get this when he gets back from the other room. It's a Jim Edmonds baseball bat. Jim Edmonds, one of the best center fielders of all time, fielding-wise at least. Nice hit, Rosa. We'll get you that Jim Edmonds bat here in a second. And that iconic catch with the Angels, actually, behind, diving backwards, one of the best catches in baseball history, 4-time All-Star, a World Series champion 06, 8-time Gold Glove Award winner. As Iron Man says, the greatest catch in baseball of all time. It's up there. That catch, Edmonds, Jim Edmonds, Colin, with the Angels, it is easily, I would say for sure, a top 5 or 10 catch ever, if not number 1.
It was ridiculous.
I've actually interviewed Jim Edmonds. When I worked in Arkansas, he came as to speak at an event for one of Arkansas State's baseball outings. And it's a nice bat right here. He was super nice in person to me at least. Nice hit, Rosa, on Jim Edmonds. I think Rosa did you get the next 1-4 too?
You just do it again?
Or did Nathan do it? I think the next 1-4 sold out. Unless I didn't refresh, maybe.
Nope, I think you're probably right.
Okay.
I think somebody already had a spot. Rosa got 3. Peru. New customers got 1.
Bob says Ron Swoboda in the 69 World Series. Suppose he's not saying it's Willie Mays. So I would have guessed Bob's best catch.
Really?
I mean, look, regardless of whether it's 1, 2, 5, even if it's 15, that Edmonds play is iconic. I gotta write this one up, but I'll hand you the bat here. I kind of like the Edmonds, honestly, though, Colin. As far as sheer catches, that was fully laid out. It was nuts.
My best catch of all time goes to Dwayne Wise when he saved a perfect game for
Burley. Yeah. There's one White Sox, Aaron Rowan, the one time he ran into the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that was iconic, too. All right, so jersey single number 5 is next. You go, Rosa, says Seth, right?
She's
she's going, Seth. She is going.
She is rolling Rosa for a reason.
Rolling Rosa. That's her new nickname. I like that one, Colin. Scott Deans. Usually I'm the one giving nicknames to the customers, but you and Steven are coming up with some good ones. Roland Rosa, he's got Double Up Dallas.
Oh, Double Up Dallas.
Yeah, that's a good one, right? So Scott, Rosa, and Scott in here. We got to come up with one for Scott.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no, I called him the Night Owl the other day, but I could do better, but it was a good start because this guy does not stop. So, Rosa, if you've got a number, let me know, because Scott also does not call out box numbers. he is not a fan of box number mojo.
Well, he doesn't need to be.
Right?
He's doing all right.
Oh, good. I got my tennis parlay here. Iga Swiatek finished it off for me.
Ooh.
Swiatek, the number 1 tennis player in the world.
Ooh.
Payday for Scott. Let's go, says Seth. Gotta learn your women's tennis, Colin.
I will be the first to tell you I know nothing about it.
Iga Swiatek, the number 1 tennis player in the world.
Especially, both the Williams sisters are retired, right?
No, Venus is still going.
Oh, she's still going?
Yeah.
But she's past her prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna randomize a box number.
I don't know if I can name more than her. Current female tennis players.
I guess I'm too much of a tennis geek.
How many UFC stars can you name? Women.
Not many. I'm not a UFC guy. I'll be first to admit it.
We'll have to.
That's your sport. You train me on UFC.
Yeah.
I know John Jones.
We'll do each other's homework.
John Jones?
I know Novak Djokovic.
There you go. Who's the top guy? Is it John Jones?
I think he is pound for pound number 1.
That's what I thought. He is very, very good.
And then
From the highlights I see.
Islam Makhachev.
Is Nate Diaz still doing it?
He just boxed. He boxed Jake Paul.
Of course he
the
did.
other day. Ah, yes. Bob loves UFC.
Bob hates the UFC.
He loves all the records it has at the Garden. He's a big fan.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Like bar fights? Something
Bob
bar
hates
fight.
it.
A bar fight in a cage. There it is.
Let's do box 4 in the jerseys.
Box 4.
4 going off the ticker in the jerseys. Fabre? How about Bobby Orr?
Not Bobby Orr.
We pulled him yesterday.
I don't think Brett Favre's going to be in these jerseys.
No, he would be a headliner. But we have had Brett Favre in the room before. Seth might like that one.
That's true.
My girlfriend, by the way, agrees with Bob because we were watching SportsCenter Top 10 and they had a UFC kick and she's like, they shouldn't be showing that. He knocked the guy out. I was like, I know, it's an aggressive sport.
Yeah, my girlfriend's not a big fan of it either.
Yeah.
I think it's an art. Where's Kenny when you need him?
Yeah.
Kenneth Gober.
Is he a big fan?
He's a black belt jiu-jitsu.
Oh.
That's what messed his neck up.
Do not fight Kenny.
Nope. I'm going to be on Kenny's good
Definitely
side.
got to be on Kenny's good side. 4 of 35 coming up in the jerseys. Let's see here. Oh, is this how many? 1? I think it's 5 for Scott. 3 for Rosa. She's got the NFC East, AFC South, and NFC North. Scott's got the rest. Oh, it's a great filler hit. Not even a photoed headliner. How about Drew Bledsoe?
Nice.
On the retro Patriot jersey. That's the AFC East. Of course, it's Scott Keen's. This man won't stop. Look at the nice Bledsoe jersey. More than 40,000 career passing yards. I believe he's a 4-time Pro Bowler. He's another one of those guys is the Hall of Very Good. The guys that are just short of the Hall of Fame. But, man, he was great. 44,611 pass yards. So 4-time Pro Bowler, like I said, led the league in passing yards in 94. And I think if Tom Brady didn't get hurt, I'm not saying he's going to be as good as Tom Brady, but how good that Patriot defense was at that time, if Tom Brady or if Bledsoe doesn't get hurt, he probably wins a Super Bowl or 2. He's got 2 Super Bowls with the stats he has. He's probably in the Hall of Fame, right?
If there's a weird alternate reality out there where he doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Where's he at? What happened?
Exactly.
It's a good guy.
The catalyst, says Scott.
I'm
Let me
just-
know about anything Green Bay. Too bad it doesn't work that way. That's what makes it fun. Get some, says Seth, right? That is what makes this fun, by the way. Because this is like the rush of not knowing what's going to come out, Colin. Does make it a lot more fun in the breaks.
I'm going to be honest, Randy. I think I see more Packer stuff than Bear stuff.
I think it's about 50-50.
Close.
Bears and Packers about 50-50. I'm a Bear fan too.
I'm just Randy.
You
I'm
take
being
that
honest.
back. You take
I
that
didn't
back,
say I
Colin.
like seeing more. I'm just speaking facts.
And this is the truth. We welcome every fan base in here because for
Even
me,
Cowboys.
I'm not a Bear fan. you're not a Cowboy fan, or I am a Bear fan, not a Packer fan.
Nope, it's on record.
I meant to say as a Bear fan, I'm not a Packer fan. But we get Packer stuff anyway. You know, you're a huge Eagle fan. We get a lot of Cowboys.
How'd you know that?
I just had a feeling. Now, the real question is, why aren't you a Bear fan? Because your entire family are Bear fans. You are my least favorite Rudisill of them all, and I've never met any of your family members.
Man.
But I can vouch for it.
We all heard it, Steven. We all heard it.
So, yeah, exactly. Oh, we all heard it. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
The brother-sister.
Slip of the tongue.
The brother-sister Bear-Packer game is probably fun to watch.
That's what I say, by the way. There's so many different fan bases out there that whatever you win in the breaks, you can always... there will always be someone who finds it as a golden jewel, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
That is for sure.
So black and blue double is next. Black and blue double number 4. Dropping 2 box numbers. We got Rosa, James, Brandon, and Scott. And then we do have a 1 and 4 afterwards.
For the moment,
Caught up. So if you want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. I think isn't there a Women's World Cup game tonight too?
Yeah, I think it's already on. I think it started at 8.
1-1 in the 96th minute.
In the 96th minute? Oh my god.
Yeah. Crazy.
We're not caught up anymore.
Did Rosa just buy something out?
Yep.
Okay.
We might.
Oh my god. Netherlands had a goal in the 91st to tie it.
Oh, I think I had a free bet and I picked Spain.
That's what I was going to do, and I didn't end up having time to put it in, so I'm glad I didn't.
Well, what sucks too is they still have a draw option. It's like nobody's going to draw.
Yeah. Kyle says, amazed no one's chasing that 1 and 4 Brady. I'm also amazed that
Rosa is.
there is a Barry Bonds in there too, and a Giannis trophy, and we have the Brady and the diamond helmets. But yeah, you bring up good points, Kyle Dissler. You bring up very, very good points. Although you said it as well, Colin. Rosa is. She is in there. Brandon wants 38 and 42.
38 and 42.
And I have 4 left, but you have 3 left. There might be one I didn't take off.
There's going to be 3 left after.
Okay, so what numbers do you have? Because I think one of them I didn't take off.
8, 40, and 40.
Oh, 44 we did. 28 we have?
Yep.
28, 40, and 43.
28, 40, and 40.
So not 29. I must have somehow taken off the wrong one.
Yeah, not 20. Here's 38 and 40.
Boxes left in the 1 and 4. I believe it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 20 left. Seth, or Scott, rather.
Halfway points.
Yeah, halfway point. Seth was born in Wisconsin. Wife was born in New York. Son was born in Minnesota. Daughter born in Georgia. What do all these states have in common? I'm guessing that they have football fans in all of them. Oh, Favre played there, says Seth. Okay. That's true. New York Jets, Minnesota Vikings, and he played for he did play for the Falcons, I think. Right? I think he had barely played for the Falcons. Let's see, Brett Favre's stats. Yeah, he did throw 4 passes for the Falcons. He was 0 of 4 with 2 interceptions. That is arguably the worst quarterback in Falcon history, Colin. 50% of passes were picks. So, crazy. He did throw a lot of picks, but he threw a ton more touchdowns. Brett Favre did 508 of them.
Enough to compensate for all the interceptions.
Exactly. Every Pack game during that era either ended with a touchdown or an interception, says Seth. Gunslinger in the truest form of the word, sense of the word, Colin. Brett Favre is. All right, 7 times coming up for our black and blue, and a couple 1 and 4s to follow. It's not all Rosa. The next one has a new guy in here, Drew in here.
Boy, Drew's could get a snipe of the century.
That'd be crazy. Imagine the Brady flex. That'd be nuts. All right, 7 times. Rosa's got the NFC North. We got Brandon NFC South, Rosa NFC East. It's the NFC West for Brandon. Rosa AFC North, James AFC South, Rosa AFC East, Scott AFC West. Games were always fun to watch. There was always some sort of action. 38-45 on the way. Good luck, folks. There is a Justin Fields jersey still lurking out there in the 1 and 4. Oh, you'll like this one, Colin. I know you still like this guy. He was 5th in rushing yards last season. Now a Carolina Panther back, but this is Miles Sanders on the Eagles. So nice looking jersey. NFC East, guess who? Rosa. So jersey looks good. There is a little sticker there, but there's no corresponding piece of paper with it. So Rosa has won a boatload today. She refuses to lose. She's winning so much that she's even taken down Scott Deans.
Oh, boy.
Who's the other biggest winner today. Between Rosa and Scott, they have enough memorabilia today to put up a whole wall of stuff. Just from today's show, right?
Yeah.
They've both done work. Nice hit, Rosa. Miles Sanders. Underappreciated player. Scott is choking on Rosa's dust, right? He is getting the better of him here at the moment.
Choking on.
Which is not something we can say very much, because Scott has gotten the better end a lot of breaks tonight. I guess everyone meets their arch nemesis, right? Their person who's tough to beat.
Mm-hmm. A rivalry.
Rosa v. Scott.
Roland Rosa against
The Night Owl.
the Night Owl.
Yeah. He is truly a night owl, man. He'll play all night. Rosa can't lose. I'm Googling Rosa's collectibles tonight. It's Matt's Scott. It is Matt. Rosa did have more spots this time, though. That's true. People always ask, why does that person always win? Which, by the way, no one wins all the time. But the folks who win more often get more spots. Rosa's been buying out whole breaks, and when she doesn't buy out whole breaks, she gets 4 spots.
Yeah, odds are odds.
Odds are odds. Well put, Scott. It's math. Like the Bears against Rodgers, yeah.
Was it a rivalry? Pretty one-sided.
Allen.
It was.
Tough.
He owned them.
He did own the Bears.
He owned them.
I can't disagree.
Hey, they might get the deed back week 1. It's definitely even Randy,
The first
massive Bears
The
fan.
first game of the season, the last game of the season, Bears and Packers this year, Colin.
They got to get the deed back.
Let's see what team this is on. Oh, it's on the Titans. It is the former Eagle. Javon Curse authentic here, Colin.
Nice.
With the freak inscription and the 1999 Defensive Player of the Year. Even Rosa's beat this time. That is James Strode in the AFC South. Congratulations, James, on your Javon Curse authentic. Very cool. The reason why this is in there, I'm actually struggling. It's a Schwartz QR code on the back. Isn't this extra black on the helmet? There's a little like smudge there. Otherwise, I don't know, Colin. Looks pretty good on Javon Curse.
Beautiful. Titans Flash, top 10 all day.
Yeah, top 5 for me. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Awesome hit, James, on the Javon Curse.
James Strode's just been winning for a while now.
Yes, he has. He's been doing this. It's not his first rodeo. Longtime customer, doing what he does best.
He knows what he's doing.
So I think there's 3 boxes left. I believe we still have the Justin Fields jersey.
How about it?
Right?
Yeah, I think I took it off, but I'll write it back on there.
Yeah, I think you just knew that it was going to get pulled tonight.
I had a good feeling.
I had a pretty good feeling with how quickly this break has been going.
That'd be our third Justin Fields today.
Yeah. Well, that one's not going in the hit video. 1 in 4, number 5 is next. 1 in 4, number 5. Drop me a box number. I'm going to try this one. Drew Montefiore. Montefiore.
What's up, Drew?
Welcome, Drew. New customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. And then Rosa, you can also call her a number, of course, as you've been doing. I think she called 28, but the break has to be full, and I must ask in the chat for the box number. That way everyone has an equal chance to call it out. And when we are super busy, there's no confusion what was the number. Here it is, 28. Thank you, Rosa. 28 works. The Marshall Falk box. Macho.
4?
1 in 4.
We already did it.
You did 28?
Yeah, I got 27 and 29.
Hey, Rosa, maybe we didn't take 28 off. How many do you have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've got 4, 5, 6. I have 9 as well. Apologize, Rosa. 28 we must have done already. Must have forgotten to take it off the ticker. One more. One more box number for that 1 in 4. So, and then the next break is all Rosa, actually, too. Well, let's get the box for this one, then I'll ask her for the next one. She says 21. 21 going off the ticker. Do you have Scott in anything, Colin?
I'll take a look.
Cool. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Don't take that one, Colin.
Sorry, Rosa.
Don't take that one. Be careful, Rosa. He's an Eagle fan.
Let's see, Scott. Let's see.
Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drew's got the football spot. Rosa has baseball, basketball, and everything else in the 1 in 4.
Scott, I got you for 3 and can't miss.
All right, Scott. 21 of 40 on the way for the 1 in 4. Oh, yeah. This is going in the hit video tonight. I was like, at first I was confused.
I'm still
What in the world is this? I gotta be gentle with this thing. It's an NBA trophy replica.
Wow.
Giannis Antetokounmpo autographed.
That's so cool.
2021 NBA championship. Take a look at this bad boy. The two-time league MVP, NBA Finals MVP, had a 50-piece in the deciding game. Rosa, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Cool.
Love this. That is awesome. Now, this is going to make up for the other night. We had so many sick hits. I felt bad for not putting Giannis and Fields in the hit video. They're both going in tonight. Wow, says Rosa. That is so cool. We've never had an NBA championship trophy in the break room. This is obviously not the actual trophy. It's a
small.
It's a smaller replica version of it, but it's a nice looking piece of memorabilia signed by Giannis. She says sweet, very, very sweet.
Don't look, Bob. Don't look,
The
Bob.
naked guy at the other side.
Steven wasn't supposed to be in today.
Steven, get out of here, Steven. You can see our break room. You can see the boxes up there. Our room is always smaller than people guess, Colin.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room back there.
There's almost no room. You guys are always stripping. We are working on our new studio, hopefully here eventually.
Fingers crossed.
But Steven got lost.
Go home, Steven.
Steven, come on. Get out of here.
Go home, man.
Nice hit, Rosa. Giannis NBA trophy.
That's beautiful. That's a scene stealer right there.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's the 1 in 4. This series is just... sometimes it feels like it for how often all of us are here.
Yeah, no kidding.
We certainly go to bed pretty late working here at UA.
Where are the cots?
We should probably get COTS at some point. Can you imagine? You know what's going to happen one day? We're here till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah, and you got to work the next day.
You got to work the next day.
Let's just
My biggest issue is, though, we need to get a shower.
Oh, yeah.
Because we get COTS are doable.
Let's get a shower.
We do have food, though. There's snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, there's a Taco Bell close by, open late at night.
We need to get, like, a projector.
Yeah.
And then, like, I don't know, like a PlayStation
we
or
can
something.
watch all the movies you never watched, Colin.
Okay, true. Steven hasn't seen a lot of movies either.
Yeah, I've seen more. I'm more cultured.
I'm like a brother. Just immediately pass the blame.
Steven, your wife might make it your home. She's like, I've had enough of you, Steven. 1 in 4. Number 6. Drop me a box number.
She loves herself some me.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Go figure.
So, Rosa, all you in this one as well? Drop us a number. Actually, the last one was not all Rosa. This one is all Rosa. 23, the MJ box. Thank you, Rosa.
I feel like a champion. Oh, this has got some heft.
It's heavy. That's nice, Colin.
That's deceivingly heavy.
Yeah. I was thinking you were going to fumble, and I was like, do not drop Rosa's championship trophy.
Like Colin Morikawa after he won I think it was the Open Championship.
Oh, that was so bad. I
U.S. Open.
that.
Yeah, fumbled the trophy.
That was bad.
That was funny.
A break page is pretty open right now, guys. 6 to go in the Diamond, and we got 5 to go in the Can't Miss. Otherwise, everything is wide open. But again, I'm pretty sure the 1 and 4 will be closed up soon. It's only 4 spots, and it's at the rate Rosa's going, at the rate these items are going, should have a 1 and 4 here shortly.
There's a lot of cool stuff on the desk right now.
All right. 23 of 40 coming up. No matter what, Colin, that Giannis trophy is in the hit video. I think that's the safest thing, only because Mahomes is a black and blue. We're putting Giannis in no matter what happens tonight.
It's pretty.
That's my hit of the show, by the way, Giannis.
Yeah.
There's no issues with it. There's a cert card. And it's something we haven't seen before, something unique.
It's pretty awesome.
Bob is heading out. Gonna get into his Wally PJs. Night all.
Good night.
Have a good night, Bob. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
See you Saturday, Bobby.
Yeah.
For some UFC. And the Eagles. Saturday's gonna be a good day.
We've got ourselves, not a very tall guy, the shortest NBA dunk contest champion of them all, Spud Webb.
Hey, there.
Let's go. A little bit of Spud in your life. Rosa, Rolling Rosa with the Spud Webb autograph basketball.
Rolling.
Just rolling on along. Rosa with the Spud Webb.
That'll do.
That will do indeed. There's really not a dull moment in the 1 and 4.
I found one.
This is one of the filler hits. And we've had some really, really good hits in 1 and 4 period.
Yeah. Nuts. Jim Edmonds is a filler. Leighton Vander Esch Authentic is a filler.
You're just listing off, like, again, all depends on who it is, but you think those are decent? How about that we had Justin Fields as a filler? Tyreek Hill as a filler. Mike Tyson as a filler.
Those are all good.
We had Jerry West as a filler in this series.
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man. The 1 and 4 out of pocket. I was like, those fillers you're listing are the lower level fillers.
Well, those are the fillers tonight. All those were in the early show.
Yeah. Well, Fields was tonight. The Fields in the early show was from the Diamonds. The Fields was in 1 and 4 tonight.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably was a pretty high level filler.
The Tyson, though, was the early show. Although this listing didn't have the secondary names on there, so I'm guessing
probably
those were meant to be secondary headliners.
I'm guessing both of those would have been on there.
So finally caught up.
Take a breath.
Take a breath.
Then take a bow,
breathe.
Rosa.
Go, Rosa. I'm going to put this. Let me see if it's going to let me watch this football game. Otherwise, I'm putting the soccer game on.
10-7.
10-7?
Yep.
Oh, is this one going to work, Colin? Uh-oh.
It'd be kind of funny if one worked
nope,
and one
doesn't
didn't.
work. I guess I'm putting on women's soccer in the background. They're going to extra time, so.
I mean, it's not a bad one.
Yeah, drama. All right, guys, what's next? What is next here? I think Brandon Collins got himself a 1-4, right?
He did.
I have Brandon jumping in. Who's going to join him? Who is going to join him here in the break room? Another busy day. Another night and day of mostly nonstop breaks. The early show was nonstop. It took us a little while to get rolling tonight, but here about the last 2 hours has been pretty much nonstop, Colin.
Pretty much.
That's kind of the theme here. We don't really have to fill much airtime because the breaks fill themselves. These people are great. Let's see, is it Fox or FSF's Fox? Okay.
Axe.
Little Women's World Cup. So, guys, what's next? What is next? I think we'll definitely do another 1-4. That's 3 away. I'd be surprised if we don't get that 1-4 in here shortly. Jerseys are the chase, and we were so backed up in breaks. We've actually only had only on one order here the last 20 minutes. So let's get moving. Let's see. It is 10:15. Let's see where we're at 10:25, Colin. If we're still pretty open on the jerseys at 10:25, we'll do the wheel spin then. We'll be here minimum till 10:30, no matter what tonight. You want to keep the night going beyond 10:30? Those orders in now. That's the way to do it. So we have 17 boxes left in 1-4. The Austin Matthews jersey, the Barry Bonds bat, the Hulk Hogan shirt, and the Tom Brady Speed Flex Authentic, Colin, still out there in 1-4.
So almost a 1-4 chance is what you're telling me.
At a photo headliner. And it's a 1-4 chance to win the break. The diamond helmets down to 19 boxes left. I know the boxes are all there, but I believe it's Woodson, the Brady Branch dual signed. I think it's C.D. Lamb and Bettis and Metcalf. Is that right?
I think that's right. I can't even see it.
5 headliners and 19. I think that's correct. And the can't miss, still have every headliner out there.
Only done 2 boxes.
And then the slab cards, there's 4 left. And there is a Rob Gronkowski still out there. So
That ain't bad.
decent chance to get the Gronk. But now at that time, guys, let's get those orders moving. I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. Might as well, right?
Make it
To give the details so they see the photos. Our customers are very photo-driven. Want to see what the photos show. So 3 boxes left in the black and blue. One of the last 3 boxes is a very talented quarterback. Led all quarterbacks in rushing yards last season, Justin Fields. 3 to go in the 1-4. We're just talking about it. Speed Flex Authentic Tom Brady out there. Austin Matthews hockey jersey. Hulk Hogan autographed NWA t-shirts. Then we have Barry Bonds, the great Bonds, on the baseball bat. First time having him at UA. 8 to go in the diamond double. Again, Charles Woodson, dual signed Brady and Branch authentic. We have a C.D. Lamb, Jerome Bettis, and DK Metcalf. Can you confirm that, Colin, here on the board? I know you're moving the jerseys. Am I right? Woodson, Lamb, Bettis, Metcalf, and the Brady.
Yeah.
So those 5 headliners out there. The slab cards, I was just saying, 4 slabs left. Rob Gronkowski is one of the last 4 slab cards. 5 to go in the never-ending can't miss reps. I believe we have 23 boxes left. Better than a 1-3 chance at a headliner. That Brady authentic, by the way, worth more than $3,000 in the 1-4. The one in the diamonds worth more than $3,000. This Mahomes rep is in that over 1,500 range. Polamalu, J.J. Watt, Cooper Kupp, Troy Aikman, Randy Moss, Joe Montana, A.J. Brown, all still out there. 8 to go in the jerseys. Looking for Dickerson, Peterson, Jonathan Taylor, Brian Urlacher, Earl Campbell, Damian Pierce, Kenneth Walker III, and Desmond Ritter. 16 minis left, 4 headliners left. Jay Jettas, Devontae Adams, Darrelle Revis, and Marshall Faulk. 6 to go in the diamond single, same headliners as the double. 8 to go in the black and blue single. The Fields out there with 3 boxes left. Only 2 breaks left. 1 single and 2 doubles. or rather 1 single and 1 double. Get
That's
to
it.
Justin. And then 8 to go in the slab single, 4 left. Gronk is still in play. So let's get moving. Again, it's been mostly nonstop between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. But here, since 10 o'clock, the only guy in is Brandon Collins. So if someone's going to join Brandon, we'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys here in 6 minutes, 10:25. Scott Deans wants more. Can't miss. All right, Scott. And let me get that trophy, Colin. This beautiful basketball trophy, Giannis. It's the hit of the show because, again, that's a black and blue Texas Tech Mahomes lid. Not to mention, we'll probably pull Mahomes very soon in the can't miss. So this is going to be my hit of the show at the moment. What do you think?
I don't think I can argue it.
It's unique.
It's very unique.
It's very, very unique. Definitely a great hit for Rosa.
Rosa. What a night.
She's done, how many things has she won tonight?
Boy.
Maybe between both shows. She was new as of the early show. Doesn't feel like it, right? She's got the rhythm down, calling out numbers, getting headliners.
Doing Thirsty Thursday.
She's got it all down.
I want to say 24 things today.
24 things her alone. We're what, over 40 boxes this show, Colin?
I don't think
Or not quite that much?
30.
30,
On the
okay. Oh, we didn't get there in 3 hours, J Sauce.
Sorry, Jason. Darn.
I do say I won't sing every night because we've been doing 40, 50 box nights very often.
You might need to raise your standard.
The standard kind of isn't raised. I mean, if we're past midnight, at that point,
It's a wrap.
it's a wrap. we're midnight or later on Sunday and Monday. So, let's see. Jerseys. We did how many jerseys this show? We did 6. No, that's the black and blue that I'm looking at. Jerseys, we did 5. We're going to be 40 names in there.
Should
So,
already be ready whenever.
That is ready. We'll do that here in a few minutes. Most likely breaks to happen include the can't miss and the 1 and 4. I think we're 2 away on the 1 and 4. And we are 4 away on the jerseys, but those got to be minimum 2 away here in a couple minutes. 1 to go now in that 1 and 4. We can still do jerseys, but if we're not full or 2 away by 10:25, we'll knock out the wheel spin for the jerseys there.
That was Scott Deans doing a little Thirsty Thursday.
Scott is always in here late at night. That's why he's called the Night Owl, Colin. The man who never sleeps. He just breaks boxes. Can you blame him with the stuff we have in this room, man? No, I can't.
Who could?
Nobody can.
Don't let anybody blame you, Scott.
Yeah, do your thing, Scotty Deans.
Got a Dean.
I think he wants that Montana, by the way. He's a Niner fan. A lot of folks want that Mahomes in the can't miss, which I'm sure he'll take as well.
Sure.
But I think he's looking for the Joe Montana. The beautiful black Eclipse helmet. That thing is fresh.
He's trying to push just about everything.
I know. Who's going to help him? Ryan Pizer is in. I think he just closed up the 1 and 4. Is that right?
I don't know. I was just getting Scott's other order, but
That probably got us 1 away, maybe.
Nope. I think that closed it.
Okay, so 1 and 4 is closed. We'll do the 1 and 4. Then we'll do the wheel spin next, unless that's full. Have Montana now chasing TB. Tom Brady?
Yeah.
Oh, in the 1 and 4. Okay. I just didn't know what you were chasing in the can't miss, because we have Brady in the diamonds and the 1 and 4. Speaking of 1 and 4, number 7. Drop me a box number. Brandon, Scott, and Ryan here. Rosa. She's got that ha-ha. She's got the laugh tonight with all those dubs. I just actually missed that comment here. I think she was laughing about Bob and his PJs, or was that something we said?
I missed it.
I don't know. It just showed up now, unless I missed it earlier. So how about a box number here? Brandon, Scott, and Ryan. We know Scott's not calling it out, so Brandon or Ryan, drop it in. Otherwise, I'll randomize here, folks. We have 7 on the ticker right now, so actually, Brandon wants 30. Thank you, sir. So one more 1 and 4 break. They're all going up. Just like that.
Just
That puts us at 16 boxes left, Colin, in the 1 and 4. After we do this next one. Winding down in this awesome series. Oh, hold on. Brandon Collins was the top name. Okay. I accidentally deleted him. But
sorry, Brandon.
You've been erased from this break.
Oh, you didn't know? After 10 o'clock, we erase one person every break.
Randomly.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
That'd be a horrible break to be erased
Yeah.
in. Given how good it is and your odds are so much better.
Yes, that'd be
I
the
just
worst
clicked the
rule
wrong
ever.
button. Brandon's got that Brady spot, football spot.
Foosball.
We got Scott in the baseball, Ryan in the basketball, and Scott on everything else. 30 of 40, 1 and 4. All good, LOL, says Brandon. Yeah, it was an accident.
Yeah, you're still in.
Colin's got the jokes in here. Not only is he in, he's in the running for Brady.
Boy.
Although, this one's not that heavy. I was going to say the Brady speed flex, who knows, but...
Unless we didn't box it up.
Right, no, it's not a Brady. It's a Scott win. A Lance Berkman back.
Oh, that's cool.
Former All-Star outfielder. Houston Astro, St. Louis Cardinal, Lance Berkman. Very good player. The blonde bat on the Berkman. They actually nicknamed him Bat Elvis, Colin. That was his nickname. He's a 6-time All-Star. Led the league in RBIs in 02. 293 batting average in his career. 366 home runs. Again, another guy that's in the Hall of Very Good, right? Probably not going to make the Hall of Fame, but still a great career. Lance Berkman. I'll take that. He's around Houston. There you go.
Lance Berkman, yeah.
Guy has a lot of passions, by the way. He's from Houston. He likes the the Saints, and he likes the Niners. You were going to say, Colin?
I don't remember.
Lance Berkman, I apologize.
Something good about Lance Berkman.
I was going to say Scott's from the Houston area, so he's got all sorts of different stuff he likes.
Sure. Yeah, Lance Berkman was great.
He was awesome. Bad Elvis. Such a great nickname.
We found out that Patrick Mahomes has the nickname Fat Drake.
Rick?
Yeah.
Why?
It's something they called him in college.
You know what I'm called?
Oh.
I'm called, what's the actor's name? My doppelganger. And we went the opposite way, because we used to be literally spitting images of each other, but he's lost a lot of weight. I've put on a lot of weight. Andy Dwyer. Why am I? So he's a famous Chris Pratt. They call me Fat Chris
really?
Pratt.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Because I probably used to be thinner than him actually back in his Andy Dwyer days. But we were very, very similar. Like Andy Dwyer. You watch Parks and Rec?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure. But that's my doppelganger, Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah, nice hit, Scott. Lance Berkman.
He's a handsome fella.
He is. A lot more handsome with in the current day with his buffness, I guess.
Especially if he's hanging out with raccoons.
Right.
And trees.
The movie star, Marvel Universe. Caught up?
Nope.
Is it jersey full?
Nope.
Okay.
Rosa 1 and 4.
Chris Kirkpatrick, is that your doppelganger, Iron Man? So that's great. Everyone's got that guy. All right, so I'll give you the Berkman bat to put away, and we'll rock and roll with 1 and 4. Almost identical. Okay, so if you ever wonder what Randy looks like, just look up Chris Kirkpatrick. 1 and 4, number 8.
All Rosa.
Drop me a box number, Rosa.
She's still rolling.
She's still rolling. She will not stop rolling. That's for sure.
Like the Energizer Bunny.
Right? So 2 to go in that jersey series. So close it up. Get yourself in the chase wheel spin. Rosa's buying everybody time here.
Go Rosa. Go Rosa.
And actually, after this break, all the numbers are going up.
Oh, we're not done.
Yeah, we are not done with the 1 and 4. The series could be done tonight. Rosa wants 15. Thank you, Rosa. 15 going off the ticker. 31 through 40 going on the ticker. All right, so all Rosa, she wants the Mahomes box. 1, 5, 15 here, Colin. $15 of 40. I stay up just in case, because
feels pretty.
and it seems light. It's probably a baseball bat, is my guess.
Got the boxes, but I think you need.
It is a baseball bat. Keith Hernandez, former All-Star, Met and Cardinal great. That is the baseball spot. Rosa with the Keith Hernandez bat. I'll keep this one in there. Actually, you know what? I'll take this out just because of how nice this autograph is. It's such a clean autograph for Hernandez. One of the best looking autographs ever, excuse me, for the great Keith Hernandez. So, nice hit, Rosa. Just keeps getting dubs. What she does. What Rosa does. 1979 MVP, 11-time Gold Glove Award winner, 5-time All-Star. There you go. Wow, Rosa's on fire, says Seth. She certainly is. She certainly is. It's what she does. Nothing but W's. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Doing it big here at Ultimate Autographs. Oh, I think this is the last of the 4 orders, Colin. I'm seeing 14499. We're going to achieve it tonight.
Oh boy, we're gonna do it. Sweet relief.
So,
We've done it.
we've done it.
We've done it.
Did Rosa close the next one?
Nope.
Did someone else close it?
Guess who's entered the fray?
Is it Ronnie or Nate Alberts?
Ronnie Insalaka.
Figure the man who never sleeps.
Always lurking.
I'm thinking guys that are always lurking. So, did he close it up?
Yep.
So, the next 1 and 4 is all Ronnie?
Next 1 of 4 is all Ronnie.
This is which one? This is number 9. 1 and 4, number 9. Drop me a box number, Ronnie.
Ronald.
Not Acuna, Insalaco.
Number 10 is up.
10 is up. Ronnie wants 36.
Oh, Ronnie, you jerk.
36 it is.
It's in the back.
Oh, no. Oh, I guess you can grab most of them. 36 through 38, maybe. Way to make Colin work, Ronnie. Way to make the man work. And we have 3 to go on that diamond single, by the way. That's right on the doorstep. So let's see it. Let's see it, guys. Let's knock out that diamond single. 3 left. We got 2 left in the jerseys. Those are both breaks we should get done here shortly. Another order coming in. Scott Deans wants the ball. Scott getting a couple spots in the next 1 and 4. We still have the Bonds in here too, by the way.
Let's not forget.
So it's not just Brady. There's a Austin Matthews and a Hulk Hogan as well. 36 of 40. Could this be the Barry Bonds? It's a light piece of paper. Oh! Barry Bonds, Colin.
Boy.
Barry Bonds baseball bat for Ronnie Insalaco.
And the hit video changes again.
It does. It does. A hit video is very much changing. Barry Bonds is very much going in it. 762 home runs, the most in baseball history for the MLB at least. 73 in a season, also a record. 14-time All-Star, 7-time NL MVP. His records, by the way, Colin, most career home runs in a career and a season, most career walks in a career and a season, best on base percentage in a season, and best slugging percentage in a season. Barry Bonds autographed baseball bat. This is the Big Stick Barry Bonds professional model. Ronnie Insalaco. Have yourself a hit. Barry Bonds.
Yep, that'll do.
That shall do.
That shall do.
Here's what we'll do, Colin. Just because, again, it's a black and blue item, we can take the Shaq and the Mahomes off. We're going to do, as of now, it's Fields, Giannis, and Barry Bonds, but obviously something tells me Tom Brady's coming off the board tonight.
Yeah, that's... Oh, boy.
Something tells me Tom Brady will be hitting the room tonight. And it could be in the very next break.
Could be in the very next break.
Yeah, I don't know what this might be the hit of the show, Colin. The Bonds. I only like the Giannis better because I love Giannis so much. But I can definitely see why Bonds might be.
Yeah.
Well, it really depends on what you like. Bonds also has a lot of haters too, so.
I'm not really big on steroids, but just the fact that he is the home run king. And
impressive.
We've never had him in the room before. I'm going to have to go with him.
All right. 1 and 4, number 10. Drop me a box number that is Scott, James, and Ronnie in here. Let me know what you guys would like. First come, first serve on that box number. And the jerseys did sell out, so those guys will be in that wheel spin.
Boy. Didn't thank Rosa for that one.
Let's go, Rosa.
Buying the time.
Spain up 2-1. But extra time. You don't get the win for extra time, Colin.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's how soccer betting is, over 90 minutes.
What?
Did you bet on them to advance with the money line?
The money line.
Yeah, you don't get it.
I would understand if it was shootouts, but
No.
extra time? Are you joking?
You're losing.
That's like not getting the win in football in overtime.
Yeah, that's the way soccer betting is done.
Man, I'm never betting on soccer again.
Money line and regulation.
That's so bad.
Steven got burned by that the other day. He didn't know.
That's
He had a
so
4-way
bad.
parlay on the Miami game, and he hit all the legs, but they won in the shootout. So 33 for Ronnie coming up. Ronnie, Scott, and James. We're going 7 times here in our 1 and 4. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire.
Why not?
So 7. Scott's got the football spot, which could be that Brady flex. Baseball spot is Scott as well. Ronnie's got the basketball spot, and James has the everything else spot, which could be Austin Matthews, by the way, and the Hulk Hogan. So James has a couple headliner possibilities here. I'll hand you this bat. Definitely put the Shaq ball away if that's going to clear up some room.
Yeah.
As much as I love Shaq, I think at this point,
I got all the sports.
you do. That's why I want to do something different. Baseball, basketball, football, all going in the hit video tonight.
And probably a Brady.
Right? 33 of 40 here for our 1 and 4 break. This one does feel kind of heavy, Colin. Does feel kind of heavy. It's an authentic, but is it Brady? Oh, yeah. Tom Brady, Patriots, Speed Flex Authentic.
Oh, baby.
Have yourself a hit, Scott Deans. He was chasing Brady. Here he is. The Speed Flex with the pros wear. Brady Speed Flex is worth over $3,000, right? Patriots Brady Flex, 7-time Super Bowl champion. Ronnie says congrats. Ronnie already got a Brady this week. This time, it's Scott's time to shine with the Brady. Oh, yes, says Scott Deans. And Scott said it's a math thing, right? had 2 spots, 50% chance. The man had the best odds to win. And when he did, Thomas Edward Brady on the flex for the Patriots.
That's great.
He's got all the records.
Well done.
Even as a Chief and Mahomes Manning fan, at the moment, Tom Brady is the GOAT. Alex says, clap emoji. Scott says, let's go. Well, let's go indeed. Tom Brady.
Scotty. My God.
Doggy, that was great.
My God.
Scott says, thanks for the box pick, Ronnie. Indeed, Tom Brady speed flex.
Well, that'll do.
William says, Scott.
Everybody.
Scott. I like it.
Oh, man.
Scott's theme. You're getting into the singing thing, Colin. I'm very much embracing
That
it.
one was good.
The new
Too good to
Colin.
pass.
Awesome hit, Scott Deans.
That can be Scott's thing. Scott.
Scott.
Everybody.
William one off on that one. That's awesome. And this, again, personally for me, I like the Giannis one better. But realistically, in terms of what most people like, this is the hit of the show, right?
Yeah.
Tom Brady for Scott Deans.
Sorry about you. Scott Deans. How about it, brother?
And he's won a lot of really good stuff tonight. He's won a lot of stuff the last few weeks. We've had a lot of Brady's recently. The one thing he hadn't won yet, Tom Brady. And there it is.
Woo! Goodness.
We do have a jersey break coming up after all that heat.
Oh, yes, right.
Right? Drop me a box number for the jersey. Scott Deans, Michael Bennett, Matthew Bennett, brother versus brother, and Ryan Pizer. So
I'm really bummed about this soccer thing. What kind of world overtime doesn't count as a win?
Nope.
That's some BS.
By the way, 2 spots to go in the diamond single, or we can get another Brady.
Still just Scott Deans out here doing what he can.
I'm still getting Steven beyond them. You guys both got struck.
It's so dumb. Listen, you can tie in the NFL, no? But if you win in overtime, you win in overtime. That's so stupid.
Look at 2 advance, and then money line as the options.
That is so bad.
Look at Iron Man's comment. Think Scott will go for the DeMar rep for Brady trade? Yeah, totally.
Good luck, man.
He's totally going for that one.
That's not even a half-court shot. That's not even a full-court shot. That's a cross-state shot. But you know what?
That's like a prayer if I ever saw one.
You never know.
I think I know. Because he was looking for this. He told us he was looking for it.
You never know.
I think I know, Colin.
But sometimes...
I think I know. I think I know.
Look, man, I'm pretty sure I know.
Oh, man.
What up, Benny? Benny Battani out here.
Brady, Montana, and Breeze on the mantle now to Scott.
Oh, my God.
So he needs what? Mahomes and Manning next, right? He's got a pretty good collection.
I would say he's got 3 of the top 4 quarterbacks, in my opinion.
That's nuts.
My humblest opinion.
I am a Bear fan, Vinny. I messed up. Words can be hard. English is my second language, Vinny. I was born in Bulgaria.
Oh, I love that comment. That happened like an hour ago.
Scott says Mahomes is next. That was actually only like 30 minutes ago.
It feels like an hour.
Of all the stuff we've pulled, I'm going to go ahead and randomize our number here. Oh. Jerseys are next. I am a pessimist for the Bears. Yes, Steven. I am a Bears pessimist because I've been brokenhearted too often.
I've been hurt too many times.
It hurts too much. But, I mean, I hope they do great. Obviously, I want them to win the division. I think a good season for the Bears would be like 7 wins and a win against the Packers.
Just one. Just get the deed back.
Part of being a Bear fan, it's natural, says Iron Man. Exactly.
Is week 1 in Chicago?
Oof.
Or is it?
I think so. Because the Bears are favored. It's got to be in Chicago.
You got to get the deed back.
Yeah.
Get the deed back.
They won week 1 against the Niners last year.
That's right. I'm pretty sure I lost that, too.
Yeah.
Some money on that bet. Thanks, Niners.
Let's do box 2 in the jerseys, Colin.
Dose.
And then what are we close on right now? The diamond single, right?
One away. So we should do that.
So that's going to happen tonight. Hamlin for Brady. Oh. So 7 times here. Matthew Bennett in the NFC North. Michael Bennett, the NFC South. It's Ryan Pizer, NFC East, NFC West. And pretty simple for Scott. He wants an AFC win. Although at this point, Scott's playing with house money.
Oh, yeah.
He's already got the Brady, already made more than made up for his money's worth tonight. Good feeling to be playing with house money, Colin.
I would say.
Pretty good feeling for Scott tonight.
Do you think Vinny's after the Charles Woodson? Probably a big fan.
Well, he's after the Brady.
No, I think he's after Charles Woodson.
Well, he is probably a Woodson fan because he was a Michigan guy.
Ooh, that's true.
He is
Was a
actually a
Michigan
fan
guy.
of him. Michael over Matthew. He's got the NFC South.
Ooh.
Probably the Falcons starting quarterback this season, former Cincinnati Bearcat, Desmond Ridder.
That's not a bad hit.
Yeah, nice black custom jersey, QR sticker on the bottom there, Beckett certified. Michael Bennett, congrats on your Desmond Ridder, sir.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know. For $26, that's worth the investment.
Absolutely. Hold on this one, though. Like,
Oh,
just see how well he does. Because right now his value may not be what it could be. I don't know. I'm not fully bought in on Ridder, but you never know. Like you said, he is a very dual-threat, talented guy that could work. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know either. I know he's got Drake London, and I know he's got Kyle Pitts. Those are 2 pretty good weapons. I know they're
Bijan
just
Robinson.
drafted Bijan Robinson.
Just throw him the ball in the backfield. Let him run,
That's
right?
what I'm saying. I think Desmond Ridder has a high ceiling, potentially.
As Michael Bennett said, all it takes is one spot exactly. That is the beauty of the break room.
And
Sometimes all you need is one.
What's nice for Desmond Ridder, too, is, like, there's not a lot of expectations for Atlanta Falcons football this year.
No.
So he doesn't really have anything to lose.
No.
You know? It's not like Jalen Hurts taking over for the Eagles, and it's like, hey, this team just went to a Super Bowl like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Get in there and go do good.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, this is one of the worst teams in football last year.
Well, like it's different too because Mariota went there. I think there was for him expectations because that was going to be he's either back to being a starter or he's done. Which for him, he's done as a starter.
Yeah.
And if a guy gets injured, he'll start. But I think he's lost that starting spot.
Right.
Desmond Ridder can earn it.
That's right. I mean, it's his first chance ever in the NFL, and there's nothing to lose. I think he's got a low floor and a high ceiling, personally.
1 spot to go in the diamond single that'll break tonight. 2 spots to go in the next 1 and 4 that may break tonight. And we are going to do the jersey wheel spin here after this because we are 8 away on the next jersey. So let's get the diamond single. We could get a second Brady tonight. We could have 2 Tom Bradys in the same hit video potentially, Colin. Isn't that scary? We did pull 2 Tom Bradys the other day, but they were in separate shows.
Would that take everything off the desk if we had 2 Bradys up here? You almost just have to do 2 Bradys, right?
I'll still put the other hits in there.
You're going to put everything in there?
Yeah, I want to show off the different stuff we have.
We do have a lot of different stuff up here.
I mean, there's no way we're not doing Barry Bonds in the hit video. We've never had Barry Bonds.
Never had Barry Bonds.
We might have to kick out Justin Fields, though. That trophy is unique. We've never had something like that.
Never had
That's
something like
going
that.
in there, too. So... that is possible here, though. That is very much possible here. Trying to get this Facebook back up. Our Facebook feed just went down. Technology can be mean.
Yeah, no kidding.
Congrats, Scott. Doesn't get much better than that hit. Exactly, man.
I haven't seen a lot of Brady speed flexes in here, so that's pretty awesome.
I'm trying to think if that's the first one we've had, honestly. I really think it might be the first flex we've had of Brady. I can't remember one, but we've had so many Bradys that it is kind of...
it's got to be 3 Gs easy.
yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem for Scott. So, let's knock out. Let's do the wheel spin now, Colin. Unless something fills up first. Wheel spin for the jerseys. We can do more jerseys if we happen to do more. But for now, the guys that have been in the jerseys that filled up will be in that wheel spin. Facebook does not want to be nice.
Boo.
But that's how technology is sometimes. That's what's great about our stream, though. We stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Just in case one gets disconnected, you've got other options to watch.
Baby, come back.
Come back. So we have, I did the thing that normally works and it didn't. I think it's what, 40 or is it 48 that we have in here?
It should be. Second.
I think it might be
6 times 8.
48.
48.
All right, top name getting a wheel spin and a gift card here. We got 4, 5, 6. It's Scott after 6. 7th and final click. Hey, it's Scott again. Has the man not won enough tonight? He's getting a bonus wheel spin. Scott, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Maybe 12, because you got a Brady tonight, right?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Steven spun him a 7, so your ceiling is high.
I can beat that, Steven. I will beat you, Steven.
Oh, boy.
On the wheel spin.
Comes a big 3.
Honestly, if we spun him a 3, I would not feel bad about it.
Yeah,
Given what he's got tonight. I would definitely not feel bad about it. I always say what you win in the breaks is typically more valuable.
Rip it.
All right. We're going for it, Scott. Just go for it, Kamen. I did beat Steven. I did beat him, Colin. $18.
All right, 18.
18 for the win, Scott Deans.
That is better than Steven.
Yeah, more than twice as good as Steven.
Gosh, Steven.
Steven.
This guy. Naked in our stream.
Who's all in on the diamond single right now?
We have Tony Gonzalez, James Strode, Scott Deans a bunch of times, and Vinny Vitani.
Might as well get this one in here, guys. Might as well get this one in and see another authentic helmet. Maybe another Brady, perhaps. Could be another Tom Brady here in the room.
One away on 1 and 4, too.
We'll see another 1 and 4. So there's 1051. Those 2 breaks I want to get done. They're each 1 spot away. They're the 2 best breaks in the room. And everything in there is going to be good no matter what. So let's get those 2 knocked out here tonight. Right. If we heat up on other breaks, we can keep going. But in all likelihood, we're pretty open, Colin. It does look like we'll do 1 more 1 and 4. 1 more diamond and call it a night. Although we are 4 away and I can't miss. That one is also doable.
Got here.
Let me guess, Scott.
Oh boy.
Big order.
Who's
Rosa wants more.
filled up the 1 and 4 and the jerseys.
All right. We did do the wheel spin, so she's out for that one for the jerseys. But she is going to be in the break.
Hey.
Scott's chasing Mahomes now. He wants more, right? He wants more of the
He said he needs
all-time greats. All right, so what are we doing first?
I guess jerseys.
Okay, jerseys
We'll get that out
first.
of the way for.
And then we have what? The 1 and 4 is next?
Correct.
So jersey single number 5. Drop me a box number, Rosa. Is this Facebook not working? Come on, Facebook. So, Rosa, let us know what you want here. Let us know what you would like, Rosa. Got a lot of W's here tonight.
Is she on Facebook? I can't remember.
I thought she was on YouTube. And I'm trying to reconnect again. She might be Facebook,
That might be a problem.
right? And I'm trying this thing again. Didn't work last time, but sometimes it'll work again here. Yeah, I hope she's not. She might be on Facebook. You might be right, Colin. Technology, technology, technology. If anyone pulls the Adrian Peterson jersey, I'll trade that same.
She is on Facebook.
She is on Facebook? Okay. Let me try to reconnect one more time. Otherwise, I'll randomize for her.
Rosa, if you're watching this, we're sorry.
Can't control the technology, Colin, unfortunately. It's here. Toggle reconnect.
Toggle it.
Go here, UA. This is usually what I do, and it usually works, Colin. But does not look like it's working now.
Thanks, Zuckerberg.
Thanks, Mark.
We've mentioned Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg in this stream.
Yeah.
2 separate occasions.
I'm not watching that fight. Oh, I'll tell you that.
Oh, sorry,
right.
Scott. I didn't see that. You are in the can't miss. You have the 4 spots.
So I'm going to randomize for the jerseys. Hopefully, Rosa found her way. Which you could... By the way, if you don't have a YouTube or a Twitch or a Facebook, I know I say those are 3 ways to watch. You can watch on the break page, which also registers as a Twitch feed, which is what some people do. So we are streaming on the bottom right-hand corner, and you can always watch us there. So in case the streams go down, I'm going to go ahead and randomize the box number for Rosa. That is always an option here. And we'll do 1 and 4, then probably a diamond break as well, right?
You would think. I'm surprised it's just sitting at 1.
We even done one this show?
I think we've done
I think so.
Maybe not. Let's see.
We did a double in the early show.
To go in the double. No, we did one in the show.
We did one this show?
I think it was Tyree Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Tyree
right.
Wilson. Scott won it.
Let's do box 14 in the jerseys here, Colin.
My box.
Colin box. This is all Rosa here. Guess it doesn't matter whether Rosa watches or not. She just wins.
Shit. Well, she's definitely winning this.
This one she is winning. She's got all the spots. She's got all the spots here.
That'd be interesting if she lost.
So perfect. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Mr. Solace. The boss man watching, messaging on Facebook. Center the YouTube link says, Matt, let me look real quickly. Because we do get messages on Facebook. Let me see if Rosa called out a number. Easier to look on my phone here. So let me see real quick. Ultimate autographs.
Matt's still out there? Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
There she is. She's on YouTube.
Yeah. No, I know, because Matt messaged her. Matt was super nice.
Oh.
She messaged our Facebook, and Matt messaged her. Yeah, Rosa, we're still streaming. Unfortunately, the Facebook feed went down.
Hi, Rosa.
And I did try to correct it, but sometimes we're not in control of Facebook streaming, unfortunately, Colin. But, Rosa, we did pick your box number for you. You will not be disappointed. It's a headliner. Houston Oiler legend, Earl Campbell.
The squirrel.
So look at, and his resume is on this jersey, by the way. We have the Earl Christian Campbell.
Oh, wow.
9,407 career rushing yards, 74 career rushing touchdowns, 3-time NFL Offensive Player of the Year, 5-time Pro Bowl selection, 91 Hall of Famer. What isn't even on the jersey, Colin, more stats free of me, is that he's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, and NFL MVP.
I didn't even know. Did we know that was a stat jersey? I must have missed that.
Yeah,
That's
I
sick.
didn't. That's why it's always a good surprise here in the room. Nice hit, Rosa, Earl Campbell.
That was very nice. Earl Campbell is one of the best running backs ever.
All
Period.
time? Legend? Absolute legend.
Absolute.
Guy was hard to tackle.
Oh, yeah. Diamond did fill up.
Diamond did fill up. Good, good. And Rosa, congrats on your Earl Campbell. First, we have a 1 and 4, though, looks like.
Correct.
So Christopher Ventura, Ronnie Insalaco, Travis Hansen, and Rosa Brezel.
Yeah, Rosa keeps rolling.
1 and 4, number 11. Drop me a box number. And yell at me if anybody's doing more jerseys. Chris Ventura wants 31. All right, Chris. 31 it is. Yeah, great pick. A randomizer was good to you, Rosa. Definitely a great pick on the Earl Campbell jersey.
That was probably the one she was thinking anyway.
All right. And then we have the tuck rule to follow. And this desk, this show could look different after tuck rule. Or after 1 in 4, maybe? I mean, the Hulk Hogan shirt is kind of cool, although I don't know. I feel like we've already pulled the Brady and the Bonds and the Giannis.
I'm willing to bet that's not a Hogan shirt.
I don't know, Colin. We'll find out.
Based on feel.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Who knows anymore?
Who knows anymore? I mean, with the 1 in 4, you truly, truly never know, if we're being honest. Okay, this is the Earl Campbell. I'll give you that, and I'll give you Brady's box.
Cool.
And do you want the Ritter to actually clear up some? We have some boxes here. I know I said 40 boxes earlier. We weren't quite at 40, but we are getting close here. Getting close here late in the night. All right, 7 times for our spots here. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Travis Hansen has the football spot. Rose has got the baseball spot. Basketball spot is Christopher Ventura. And Ronnie and Salako, everything else. 31 of 40, 1 in 4 mixer series. This is basketball. I think Chris Ventura just got himself box number mojo. I think he was the 2nd overall pick a few years ago. It's a nice looking New York Knicks basketball. One of the best lefties in the game, RJ Barrett.
That's nice.
RJB on that Knicks ball. Congrats, Chris Ventura.
That's dope.
That's something different. I've never seen a Knicks ball in the break room. RJ Barrett.
I like that.
Yeah, he was college teammates with Zion. And he's certainly been a lot more available. Got me a Dookie. Are you a Dookie fan, Chris?
Duke.
Because you do got a Dookie. 3rd overall pick, by the way, in 2019. Former McDonald's All-American. He was an All-American in college.
Yeah, I think it was Zion and Ja, right?
Ja Morant, you're right. So, solid NBA player. I mean, look, 20 points per game in 21-22, 19.6 in 22-23. So, you get 20 points a game in the league. You're a good basketball player, RJ Barrett.
Oh, yeah. Not bad at all. And the ball's sick. So
Absolutely. Where'd I put that box?
Oh, for sure, Chris. Coach K is one of the best in the game.
Not a fan, but respect Coach K, its program, and Barrett's a good player. Exactly. I'm a UNC Tar Heel fan because I grew up a Michael Jordan fan. I liked UNC just because of Jordan. And then, obviously, I really like Ty Lawson, Tyler Hansbrough, those teams. But even as I'm going to say more casual UNC fan, not a diehard. You know, like, Mizzou's my college team. But even as a casual UNC fan, even I respect Coach K. He was an incredible coach for so many years. Although his last couple times against UNC did not go great for him. They got him in the tournament, and they got him in that last game, I think, in the regular season too, right?
I think that's right.
I think that's correct. We have another 1 in 4 coming up after this. But first, the tuck rule. Tuck rule number 2. Drop me a box number for the diamond here. Vinny wants 28. Thank you, Vinny. 28 off the ticker. The next 1 in 4 is all Rosa. So He's hungry. Can you blame her, Colin?
I won't.
Right? So 6 and 7. I think James Strode has that Brady spot. AFC East, James Strode. NFC North is Tony Gonzalez. Scott Deans, NFC South. NFC East, Scott. Vinny, NFC West. Scott, AFC North and South. James, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West. 28 of 35. Tuck rule. Diamond helmets. Could we have the second Brady Authentic helmet tonight? Not a Brady, but this guy already has a Brady tonight. So why does he need another one, right? We have a Will Anderson Texans Flash Authentic. How's that for a filler hit? Number 3 overall pick in this last year's draft. SEC Defensive Player of the Year, All-American in college. I say this the most sure thing when it comes to this last year's draft class. He's going to be great no matter what. Nice hit, Scott, on the Will Anderson Flash.
Beauty.
Texan Flash is fresh, Colin.
It is nice.
This thing is absolutely beautiful. Will Anderson.
Can't be mad about that.
Nope. No, sir. I will put this one back and give it to you.
Good point, Will.
Texan helmet coming to Houston, right? And he got himself Lance Berkman earlier, another Houston athlete.
What a good day for Scott. I mean, he started the day off with double mini.
A good day?
Double mini headliner.
He actually had 2 double mini headliners.
Yeah.
He's a Niner fan, got Debo and Purdy, and got Lawrence Taylor and Michael Irvin.
Mm-hmm.
Nice guy.
later. You know, not too bad.
Not too bad. 1 in 4, number 12. Drop me a box number Rosa.
Let's go, Rosa.
I think she's going to win this one, Colin.
That's a good guess.
I think she's going to win this one.
I'd almost call that a spectacular guess.
Oh, I can do it. I am a guess machine.
I think Scott's going to win somehow.
He would. He would, Colin.
I don't know how it's going to happen yet.
Rosa, I think she's on YouTube now. She made that switch. Let me know on her number, or I can randomize. Last time the randomizer was good to you. But there is quite a bit of boxes to randomize. Would prefer the number if you have it, Rosa. 37. Thank you, Rosa.
She's got a number.
She's got a lot of fire is what she has. It's like, what, 1 and 1A break room winners today.
Yeah, right.
It's like 1 for Scott. He probably only gets the slight edge because of the Brady. But before the Brady, I might have gone Rosa as the biggest winner tonight.
True.
She did get that Giannis trophy.
It's pretty thick.
Pretty sick here at UA. 37 coming up. It's another basketball. Another basketball. Actually, another former Knick. He was also a Charlotte Hornet. It's LJ Larry Johnson basketball.
Larry Johnson.
So, clean-looking autograph. 90s throwback hit, Larry Johnson. Rosa doing her thing. Not the football Larry Johnson, the basketball one. So, former All-Star, former Rookie of the Year. He was also in college a John Wooden Award winner, a Naismith College Player of the Year. So, they did not write the Grandmama inscription. I think he was also, of course, he's a star of Space Jam. He was in Space Jam, Colin. Larry Johnson.
Space Jam. That's right.
He was in Space Jam. So nicely done, Rosa. Again, another one. It's what Rosa does.
Not done yet.
She got another one?
She got jerseys.
The whole jersey break.
Yep. She's been thirsty Thursday.
Does say Grandmama.
It does say Grandmama?
It actually does say it. I think, Colin, Because I think it's Larry Johnson up top. I think the bottom does say Grandmama. I don't know. Is that Grandmama at the bottom?
Yeah, I haven't looked at it. Let's see.
It might. That looks like a G and an R.
Yeah.
Who's to say? I can't say.
Sure.
It might really say that, though.
It looks more like Grandma than Grandmama, but what do I know?
I don't know. Here's what I know for sure. Rosa's taking it home. Yeah, you're probably right, Randy and William. I think you guys are right.
It looks like Grandma.
Grandmama.
Grandmama.
So, Rose, another jersey break for you. Jersey number 8. Drop me a box number, Rosa.
Rosa.
She is balling tonight.
She's rolling.
Rolling Rosa. That's the nickname, Colin. Well done. Well done. Rolling Rosa. It's hard to think that she's a new customer. She's got more stuff than new customers sometimes get in weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what happens. You buy at all the spots or a bunch of the spots, you do get a bunch of wins. So 1, 7, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 available, Rosa. First come, first serve on that box number. 17 from Rosa. Thank you. 17 it is in the jerseys. All right, the Josh Allen number here, 17 of 35. Ooh, I just got one of these from Joe Saki as a gift. Over 1,000 yards receiving a couple years ago. He was the Bears' number 1 as a number 2 this year. Expecting big things. The speedy man with the nice hands. Darnell Mooney jersey. The Mooney custom going to Rosa. Rolling Rosa. Darnell Mooney, latest item to the collection. Nice. Nice, nice.
Nice baby.
Nice, nice baby. Nice, nice baby. That's awesome, says Randy. Yeah.
Remember Baby?
I do remember baby. I also remember we've had a lot of Bears tonight. I can't remember the last time we had more Bears than tonight.
Been a lot of Bears.
And we could still get another one in the black and blue, by the way.
1 in 3 chance.
3 boxes left. One of them does feature Justin Fields, Mooney's quarterback. He's my quarterback.
His quarterback.
That's his quarterback.
That is his quarterback.
So, nicely done there, Rosa. And I guess this is a question for Rosa and Scott, because they're the only people who have been in here the last 20 minutes. Are you guys done for tonight? Or do you want to do more? Since the 11 o'clock hour, Rosa's the only customer that's ordered. So, if there's anyone else out there, too, that wants to break a box, let me know. Rosa and Scott, are you guys done for tonight? It's pretty much been the Rosa and Scott show exclusively the last 20 minutes, but even the last about hour has been mostly them. So, we do have about 20 folks or so still watching.
Hey, everyone.
But again, you know this very much. This is such a popular program that folks watch just to enjoy the hits, right?
Oh, yeah.
She is not done yet, but she's almost done. She says one more.
Scott, I think just can't miss right now. I believe that's actually the only break currently that has
Spots bought in.
spot in.
Doesn't he have half of them?
He's got half of them. Yeah, so you literally are the only one on the break page right now.
Scott, I'll be honest with you, with the streak you're on, you might as well buy out the last 4 spots, take the whole can't miss, and see if you get the Mahomes, right? Now, you're on a hot streak here.
Rosa's got one more. You got time to think about it.
Yep. And if Rosa's got one more, after Rosa's break, we will likely call it a show unless someone else jumps in here quickly.
And the question is, Rosa's got one more in what series?
In what series, exactly?
What are you betting on?
I think the 1 in 4.
I think it's going to be Jersey.
That might be. Although black and blue, again, she gets the black and blue double. Decent chances Justin Fields.
That's a great point.
Honestly,
2/3.
with how hot she is, though, a diamond break, imagine getting the Brady. She buys out the diamonds.
Just thieving a Brady here late.
Safe to say she's got a lot of options.
And she's rolling.
She is rolling Rosa. Rolling Rosa.
Sounds like a children's book.
That's true.
Yeah, you're good, Scott.
You're good, Scott. No pressure. I was just putting it out there. Scott likes the competition. I like having players if nobody else wants in. I'll wait on the can't miss for tomorrow. Also have my GOAT break tomorrow. You do. We'll open up his GOAT package tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Always good to have something to look forward to.
Yeah, he's got something to look forward to. Okay. Well, unless someone else jumps in here, looks like Rosa's going to do one more, and that'll probably be the show. So
Be our 41st box.
41st box. I had a feeling we'd get the 40. I had a feeling. That's what it's been, though. You look at the night shows this week, we've been doing 40 plus pretty much every night. I mean, Sunday 75, Monday 51. We had 40 yesterday, 41 tonight. It's like 40 is just easy.
Nothing.
Easy. Just nothing. Nothing here.
Brady Chase tomorrow, probably in the diamonds.
Yeah.
Unless, let's see what Rosa got in.
What did she get? She just got it?
Oh, okay.
She surprised you.
She did.
What? Oh, she got different things.
She got 2 breaks.
A 1 and 4 and a. What did I say? 1 and 4? You said Jersey?
She said you guys are both right.
You guys are both right. Let's go, Rosa.
Calm down. You're both right.
Oh, thank you, Rosa. Way to make us both feel good. Great time today with you guys. Thank you. You're welcome, Rosa.
Thank you.
Great time with you. Thank you.
Can't wait for you to get all this great stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I got the jersey first. So.
Okay, so Rosa dropping your 2 numbers. Jersey first, and then the 1 and 4 next.
This is technically 9.
For what, the jersey?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm seeing 9.
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Oh, she is too nice. Didn't want either of you to be wrong.
Oh, he is too nice.
That is way too nice.
I'm usually wrong, though, Rosa, so it's fine.
I'll play jerseys, Rose. I want the AP. That's a offer. If Scott gets 4, Rosa gets 4. Although, to be honest with you, I think Rosa's the opposite of Scott. She wants to get the win guaranteed.
Yeah, seems like it, right?
So, but that's an option if you guys want to do 4 and 4 and get one more jersey break before we go.
Well, I won't reset the breaks then.
Rosa says 12. Iron Man wants the Urlacher. He gets in
Just
there.
putting that out there.
I mean, look, like when someone's buying out all these spots, I've said this a million times. Whether if you're gonna get one spot only, right? Whether you go up against 7 different people with one spot or one person with 7, get your spot. When someone's buying out all the breaks, make it impossible for them to buy it out. Then you have your one spot snipe. Break happens quickly. Boom, there it is.
We have seen it. So I'm guessing that's 12 for jerseys.
12 for jerseys, 39 for 1 and 4.
Yeah, check. The jersey.
And Rosa, I would say as a Chief fan, for you, another break you haven't really done much tonight that I do recommend, should you want to try a 4 and 4 spot, would be the can't miss with the Mahomes out there.
True.
And she says, yes, Scott, let's do it. Why don't we do this? Rosa gets 4 in the jersey. Scott gets 4. Rosa gets 4 and can't miss. We open up a can't miss too, Colin.
Look at that.
Up to these people, of course. No pressure. Whatever you guys want. But Scott sounds like Rosa is in for a 4 versus 4 in the jerseys. All right. Rosa's got a nice hit right here. One of the best defensive players of all time. Jason Taylor on the Dolphin custom jersey.
Very nice.
That is JSA certified. A former defensive player of the year. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Congrats, Rosa. William likes it. It's nice. It is nice.
It's Purdy.
It is Purdy. Jason Taylor.
JT, he was good.
He was very good. JSA certified on that one, Rosa.
Well, I got 2 new orders. Let's see what we got.
I'm guessing 4 and 4. Rosa and what do we got?
Scott did things his own way.
What do you get?
He's got the jersey, but he got 6 spots, so we could do Thirsty Thursday.
Oh. I think I grabbed 6 because of the Thursday, leaving 2 snipe spots. Rosa, if you want 4 versus 4, you could do the can't miss rep helmets where there's a Mahomes out there.
And then Randy Houston said, all right, fine, snipe spot, got you.
He got one?
He got one.
We're 1 away in the jerseys just like that.
I bet that's going to happen.
You're right, Scott. Does make sense not to do 4. If you do 5, you get the 6th one free.
Why not?
So, that does make sense, Scott. I don't blame you one bit. So we'll do another jersey break after this.
Gotta imagine.
Let's see the 1 and 4 here. But Rosa, like I said, the can't miss, never ending rep helmets. There is a Patrick Mahomes salute to service. If you want to do the 4 versus 4 thing against Scott, getting the 4 spots in the can't miss is the play. It is the play. I know some folks like authentics better than reps. Some folks like whatever, but Rose is a Chief fan. The best item in the room for a Chief fan is that Mahomes in the can't miss. So that is one I strongly recommend to you, Rosa. And all the boxes are available there should you want it.
Should be up there, I think. Let me make sure.
I'll drop in the link for you.
Yep, it is there.
Never ending can't miss rep helmets, Rosa. Here is that link. If you get the last 4 spots, you and Scott going head to head. And that's a series where we randomize the boxes, but all 25 available at all times, Colin. So we know for sure we know for sure that Mahomes is in play.
Did you forget what we were doing? Oh yeah, we're 1 and 4. Anything could happen.
What this is? I think I know what this is. It's taking me a second, but I think I know what this is. As my page refreshed, of course. Yep, it's what I thought it was, Colin. It's a hockey goaltender mask.
Whoa.
We have this beautiful, one of the best goaltenders actually growing up, Jonathan Quick, Colin.
Wow.
The LA Kings mask. Cool. He single-handedly carried them in the playoffs a few years back to a Stanley Cup win. I believe a former Vezina Trophy winner for top goaltender Marc-Andre Fleury. Wow, that's awesome, says Randy. Absolutely. That's a sick-looking mask. It's the 1 and 4, man. It is literally the 1 and 4. There's so much unique stuff that comes out here. Let's see. He got the Stanley Cup 3 times, by the way. And the Vezina in 2021, recently here, Marc-Andre Fleury. They did beat him a few times in the 2010s. Blackhawks over the Penguins back then for Fleury. So, Rosa.
That's
pretty cool. Jonathan Quick, what did I say?
I don't think it's Marc-Andre Fleury.
Yeah, Marc-Andre Fleury. I don't know why I pulled him up. Jonathan Quick, excuse me.
I was like, I don't think he ever played for the Kings.
Jonathan Quick. Yeah, that is Jonathan Quick. They beat him too, though. Jonathan Quick, he also had a Vezina. He had to, right? Jonathan Quick? Let's see here. Oh, he didn't get a Vezina. But he did get 3 Stanley Cups, Jonathan Quick. How did he not get a Vezina trophy? I'm shocked.
I would have guessed he had one. But
he's got the highest save percentage in a single playoff season, by the way. 946, Colin. That 2011-2012 year that he won the Stanley Cup. Played in 3 All-Star games. Nice hit, Rose, on Jonathan Quick.
Excuse me.
Bless you, Colin.
Thank you.
This is a sick hockey mask right
here. It
here.
looks so cool.
It is so cool.
Oh, the 1-4. Never gets old.
Never gets
disappoints.
I've got the Flurry in my head because every time we've ever pulled a hockey mask, recently it's been him.
Nope. Not this time.
We've done Marty Brodeur too, by the way, but this is quick.
I was like, is that one of those things where, like, for like half a season he played there? And I just missed it?
Yeah. No, Jonathan Quick with the LA Kings. I guess it doesn't matter in this series because it's hockey anyway, right? Everything else. You have that box, Colin?
No.
Oh, here it is. Scott will say definitely wear that one around the house. It's a replica hockey mask.
I don't think your head's going to fit in that, Scott.
Rosa better have a really small head. Like, I'm saying tiny head.
Yeah, like, that would fit on, like, a baby.
Yeah.
Maybe a toddler.
It is the replica hockey mask, not the one that he would have worn in the game, per se.
Yeah, I think Scott might break that if he tried to put it on. I'm not going to lie.
I think you're right. Unless it's a baby, you're not fitting this on.
Caroline would try to put it on one of my cats.
You would? I think she has, right?
Oh, she loves putting my mini helmets on.
All right, Jersey coming up. Jersey. Single number 10. Drop me a box number here. And we do have that 4v4 next. Showdown between the two biggest winners of the night.
It's the main event.
Rosa versus Scott.
Potentially for a Patrick Mahomes.
It's better than Ollie Frazier.
That's right.
Better. I think so. I don't know Ollie and Frazier. Obviously, I don't know them in person, but I feel like I'm getting to know Scott, and I feel like I already know Rosa after one night. So, Scott, Randy, and Alexander Wilson. Box number, first come, first serve, in pad level number 10. I know Scott's not calling it out, so Randy or Alexander, it's on you guys, right?
That's right. Thank God we made it out of the triple, quadruple fours. And we're into the 5.
Makes me so happy, Colin.
You
have no idea. 16 from Randy. Thank you, sir. 16 going off. And 7 times on the way. I thought we were done about 30 minutes ago, but guess not, Colin. There is a little bit of a late charge here. This is not the last break tonight. We do have a can't miss, but unless you guys don't get the orders moving, this could be the second to last break tonight. All right, I'm going to read the divisions that Scott doesn't have. So that would be the AFC North, which is Alexander, and the AFC East, which is Randy. Scott, you got the rest. 16 of 35 in the jerseys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. Oh.
What?
Oh, wait a
What?
minute,
What?
Colin.
I'm scared.
I thought it was CMC, but it's his dad, Ed McCaffrey. There's a surprise. I was getting ready to say CMC. I'm like, he'd be a headliner, right?
You would think.
But it's his dad, who's a former Pro Bowl wide receiver, a Bronco, and a Niner. We have the Super Bowl champion inscription on this one. Ed McCaffrey, JSA certified, Scott Dean.
Jeez. Just keeps winning his team, too.
Woo!
My goodness.
Niner Nation, Scott knows this guy. I was like, is CMC really coming out? But I'm like, no, that says Ed on it. Ed McCaffrey. So Randy got the AFC East last time too. But this time it's the NFC West that wins with Ed McCaffrey.
Well,
nice hit, Scott, says Randy.
what hasn't Scott done yet?
He's done everything tonight. I can tell you one thing he hasn't done, win a Mahomes.
Not yet.
Which you could get in the next break, potentially.
Win a Mahomes, ...
Oh, my gosh. All right, nice hit, Scott McCaffrey.
Showdown time.
The moment of truth. Ali versus Frazier. Down goes Scott.
Oh.
Down goes Rosa. Someone's going down here.
We'll have to. We should have sold tickets for this one.
All right.
Everybody get off until you pay us $2.
That'll do, says Scott. The epic showdown on the way here, Colin.
It's time!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Wow, we did both buffers. Look at us.
All right.
Bruce and just got the other one.
They're brothers, right?
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah. So Iron Man is got that CJ2K out there for an Urlacher jersey if it happens. All right, so can't miss. We randomize the boxes here. We'll go 7 times. Top box after 7 is what we'll do in the can't miss. All right, let's see here, Colin. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let's do box 20, 2-0 for the can't miss. And 50% chance for Scott, 50% chance for Rosa.
It's anyone's game.
Who's going to be more lucky here in this break? This is truly all about luck.
The main event of the evening.
Well, how about this? Rosa's got the AFC West. If Mahomes comes out,
Rosa.
he's getting Mahomes. We got Scott NFC North, Rosa NFC South and East, Scott NFC West, Rosa AFC North, Scott AFC South and East, and Rosa AFC West.
I kind of want to see Randy. I love that Patriots amp.
Randy Moss?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that would be Scott as well.
Or AJ Brown.
That would be Rosa.
All right.
We have also, by the way, a Montana out there, Troy Aikman. We have a J.J. Watt, a Troy Polamalu, Cooper Kupp. We have every headliner out there. We have yet to pull a single headliner in this current batch of can't miss, never-ending reps. 20 of 25 on the way. Could this be the Mahomes moment for Rosa? Die-hard Chiefs fan. Looking for Patrick Mahomes.
Pappy?
Oh, man. Pile him on. He's a Niner fan.
Oh, my.
He's about to get probably the best safety ever, at least if you ask Bob Boulay. Ronnie Lott.
Wow.
Hall of Fame safety. And one of the best to ever do it, Scott Deans. Nicely done, sir, on your Ronnie Lott.
And still the break room champion.
Scott Deans. Yeah, he is the champion tonight. No doubt about that, with all the stuff he's got.
Mano-y-mano.
8-time first-team All-Pro, 10-time Pro Bowler, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 63 career picks, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Nicely done. Great night, Scott, says Rosa. Cowboy and 49er magnet tonight. Scott Deans. My goodness. And guess what? Scott will be back tomorrow to do the same thing, Colin. It's what he does.
It is the Scotty way.
That she'll do. Oh, Ronnie Lott.
I think Rosa had one more in her.
She got what she get?
Another jersey.
All right, Rosa. Thanks all. Great night all. Leave some goodies for tomorrow, says Scott.
Not a boy.
We'll see you tomorrow, Scott.
Great night, Scott.
Rosa, we'll do your jersey single next.
Not just her.
Oh, so who's in there?
Jordan Miller.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky, Jordan. All right, I stand corrected. What number is this in the jerseys?
I think it's 11.
Jersey 11. Drop me a... Oh, if I can type here. You can tell it's getting late at night.
You can do it, Kamen. Push
Drop me
You've come this far.
a box number. Scott says, of course, I have to hang around. He wants to see this break. Can you blame him, right? So, Rosa v. Jordan here. She was the Thirsty Thursday for the last one there.
She sure did.
There you go.
Thursday all night long.
It's probably only active for 27 minutes.
Oh, God.
I'm guessing it has to stop at midnight. I'm guessing. I don't know. I can't say for sure. So, Jordan, Rosa, box number. Look at Jordan up there late at night.
Go, Jordan.
And here I thought it was just Rosa and Scott late at night, but Jordan's like, nuh-uh, I'm in here too. I know Randy's in here also.
He said they're still playing.
They're still on the air? I'm like, yeah, man. 3 of the last 4 nights I've been here past midnight. We do typically do more post-show work afterwards, like a hit video. We go over our data, so we don't really leave until 30 minutes up to an hour after we get off the air. So other than Tuesday, I've been here after midnight every night. And tonight will be after midnight, obviously. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Jordan's got the NFC East, looking for a snipe. Rosa's got the rest. Pad level number 11. He's like, I can't end the night with an L. I'm getting in there again. But Jordan's like, you know what, Rosa? Sometimes you got to get sniped, but it's not that moment here. Rosa's getting a 4-time Super Bowl champion running back, Rocky Blyer for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay.
Now, that Steel Curtain team in the 70s, Franco Harris was the number 1 back. Rocky Blyer, the number 2 back.
Oh, I did.
Got that 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Beckett certified. Nice hit, Rosa, on the Rocky Blyer. So anytime you can get 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription.
Yeah, put it on there.
That's pretty good.
Loud and proud on that one.
That is pretty good, Rosa. So,
Old school indeed.
are you done, Rosa?
Boy, isn't that the golden question?
Or do you have one more in you? Do let us know. I'm willing to stay on a little bit longer if you would like, Rosa. But if you are done, I'm also more than happy to be done as well. Whatever you would like, Rosa.
Put on a great show.
Yeah, she's done enough for us. Willing to give her a little... Oh, she's done. Says good night, all.
Good night, Rosa.
Good night, Rosa. Jordan says, I tried, LOL. Yeah.
You went for it, man.
You went for it. Look, Colin, again, you laugh, but I say this all the time. You get 1 spot in a break, whether it's 7 different people with 1 spot or 1 with 7, your odds do not change, but Rosa's been pretty hot.
I just love, I tried.
I tried.
I tried. I gave it a shot.
Rosa, FYI, this party keeps going. It's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturday and Sunday. So you can definitely join us for more breaks tomorrow. I was going to say almost later today, depending on what coast you are.
True.
It's already later today, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So, hit of the show.
I think we know.
I know it's the Brady, but let me show off the second and third hits. And the Fields, we've seen plenty tonight. This is, again, for me, it's my favorite hit here because I love Giannis. I love this trophy, but realistically, for basing it off the customers, it's probably bronze, right? Giannis autographed trophy, which was won by, guess who? Rosa. See you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, Scott. See you tomorrow.
Later, Scott.
Ronnie and Salako, another night owl himself, another big-time player in the room. He snuck in just enough time to get a Barry Bonds bat. He didn't get the Brady, but the Bonds was a pretty good consolation prize. The silver medal here, Barry Bonds, which most nights, that's probably the gold, Colin.
Yeah.
Talking about arguably the best player ever in baseball. But there's only one GOAT in football at the moment. The Holmes will pass him up, Colin, mark my words. But at the moment, it's a Tom Brady speed flex. This is awesome right here, won by Scott Deans. Alex says, fun to watch and participate a little. Night all. Good night, Alex. Iron Man says, night, fellas. Good night to you as well, Randy. Thank you to all the customers. Colin, any other thoughts? Do you agree with the hits?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Great night overall. I mean, there's a ton you can add for honorable mentions. So.
Yeah, Fields, obviously, but there's a lot more.
Rosa, congrats. Scott, congrats. Great night to you, too. Great night to a lot of people, though. So,
yeah.
Congratulations, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Congrats, everyone. Colin, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, as always, getting those orders in. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, buying, and chatting. We got the best customers in the room. Such an awesome break room family. We'll see you guys right back here in the room tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time. See you there.